Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Hope your week is starting out well. We are back on the Joja farm. We are at the beginning of fall, which means we have our normal things we need to do. We need to get our fall crops set up, and then we're going to roll into our profit centers. Right now, our profit centers are looking to be Starfruit Wine and Coffee. Those will be our two main things. In this playthrough, instead of using animals like we did in our last one, we are going with crops and the artisan goods that come from those crops. Welcome, Lavender. Haze Plays. Good to see you. All right. I've been thinking about it. We did a little bit of a test at the end of last stream. And if we go to all of our profit crops, which is our coffee and our starfruit and all the sprinklers and everything we need to create that system, we don't have enough to get our fall crops in. So I think we're going to put our fall crops in first. And I'm debating, just for speed, to also do the sprinklers and the Junimo huts. Just 4. Not the actual 9 or 3x3 plot that I will eventually want to do. I think that'll be a spring thing. But I think we will do the 4 that are needed to automate that. So then we don't have to harvest. We don't have to do anything. And then I think we'll put in cranberries and 1 plot of each crop. That'll kind of be our flow. We'll get the main farm automated. And then our cash crops we can put in as we go, right? We can keep kind of working those out. Cajun Cooper are in the house. Good to see you. Nancy, always a pleasure. Yep, cranberries. It's the fall. If you go to each season, like each season has one crop that does a couple of things. It's a good profit center, and it's a regrowth crop. Strawberries are the one in the spring. They're tough to get because you can only buy them at the spring festival, at least in year 1. I don't know about later. Although I tend to go coffee. Coffee, if you run it for 2 seasons, because you can plant it in spring and run it through summer, is actually slightly more profitable. And all this is if you just directly sell the produce, right? You can do other things with it. But so coffee or strawberries in the spring. In the summer, your regrowth crop is the blueberry. You can go corn over 2 seasons, but it doesn't really make you that much. But in the fall, your regrowth crop is your cranberries. Cranberries of the 3 are the lowest. Strawberry from the wiki is a 20.83. Blueberries are 20.8. And cranberries are 18.89. But of all the fall crops, it is the most profitable. Now, that discounts what we call, special crops and things like that. Your ancient fruit, if you run that for 3 seasons, or I can't remember if it's 3 seasons or 1 season, is like a 57. Sweet gem berries are like an 83. Pineapple is a 28. Cactus fruit is a 24. Let's see other things that are in here. Where is our starfruit? Do I not have starfruit on my chart? I don't see it. Why do I not have starfruit? Okay, I'm gonna have to update my chart. I don't see my starfruit entry. It might be here and I'm just not seeing it. Anyway, so that's kind of the plan. Victus videos in the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. Tried Twitch and confused from chat and all. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time on Twitch. I have a Twitch account. I've never streamed on it. I will watch people on occasion on Twitch. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't spend a lot of time on Twitch. And I'm in no rush to dual stream. Crystal in from Classy Cozy Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and hit. I see Classy Cozy Gamer. I see Evictus Videos. We'll throw your link in the chat as well. Always good to see friends of the channel who also have their own channels popping in. We do appreciate you guys. Let's see. Okay, so back to our list of things we need to get done. So, we do need to continue working on our silos. We've built 2. I want to build 2 more. This is overkill. I think it's more for looks in this point. We might try to get these upgrades done at some time. So our general things for tonight's stream is plant fall crops. That's going to be a big one. I was about to brag that I have a new keyboard, so I'll make less typos, and then I make a typo. So. Although it's getting used to the new keyboard has actually been a little tough. Let's see. Plant coffee in east building. And then we're going to plant starfruit in the... Actually, no. We need to plant coffee in the greenhouse. And then we're going to... Can I edit this? Or do I have to... Yep, I have to go all the way back. Plant starfruit in east building. Then we're going to plant... Actually, let's just change that to plant starfruit. We know where we're going to put it. We don't need that kind of detail. So let's just take this out. Because we're going to put it in the east building. We're going to put it in the greenhouse. Or, sorry, in the tree house. And things like that. Alright, let's see. Plant our 4 crops. Starfruit. We should probably get coffee rolled over before we take out coffee. So we'll do that. We need Junimo huts. We should. You know, I don't know if the modified Junimo huts... We'll just say grapes and... Is that right? How do you spell raisins? I knew that didn't look right. Raisins. I don't know if the robotic Junimos behave. I'm going to guess it's a visual overhaul, which means we're going to want to put raisins in. Although we could potentially just buy raisins. We'll have to check on that, but we want to make sure we have that. Okay, other things that aren't crops. We need to fix Willy's boat. That's a big one. We want to do that today. Move storage into the house. We'll just say move storage. That'll happen once the house gets done. And then we want another house upgrade. House upgrade 3. Oh, cool. Farmhouse. Count 3. Interesting. Let's see if that works. I don't know, but it's got farmhouse. And wonder if the counter is which upgrade you have to get to. We'll see if that works. Okay, let's see. Fix Willy's boat. Move storage. Okay, let's get some priorities done here. Fix Willy's boat. It's going to be our first thing we want to do. Buy Junimo huts is early on. Plant fall crops is early on. House upgrade 3. We'll drop down the list. Let's see. Do we want... Probably want the silos before the house upgrade. And then move storage. Not a huge priority. Grapes and raisins. Plant coffee in the greenhouse. Plant starfruit. Those are pretty high level. Okay, I think that'll do it. Let's catch up on chat and let's get rolling here. Remix farm for getting my mastery levels and reaching perfection. Well, that's cool. Yeah, we did. I enjoyed the remix bundles. That was a fun playthrough. Lydia, good to see you, Lydia. Welcome, welcome. Aiden, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for joining. Chat is hopping already today. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I see over here. We need to reset our skills. We're in no rush on this one. We're going to make so much farming XP that I don't want to pay the 100,000 it's going to cost us to reset that to do it a fourth time. This one will be a 50,000, but I think I'm going to leave mining right here for right now because we're getting the good ores on the farm. And as soon as we reset that, we're going to start getting copper and things again. So we'll leave that alone right now. So we'll work on skills, but I don't think we're going to reset either of these right away. We've been Jojified here, so we're good to go. Your post got deleted. Can't stay for the beginning. I'll catch the end. Huh, I don't know what that means, Victus. On my stuff, I don't see anything, but... Oh, okay. Well, have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping in. Get some sleep, stay safe, drive safe, all that. We'll catch you later. Okay, now the question is, we made a giant list of things we need to do. Can we pull that list off? That is the real question. Rain tomorrow will help. Happy spirits. It's crazy because we have these happy spirits and I think we're going to spend most of our day on chores. All right, first off, let's check to see if we have the materials we need. Not quite. Let's... Oops, too far. We have that one. And I think it's 5. If not, we have enough battery packs. Might be 10. Let's take 10 with us. Put that there, put that there. Okay. We need 3 more hardwood to get this working. All right. Let's tractor up to clear our crops because we need the speed. And again, I think we're going to keep this configuration for fall. Spring, we will redo the crop layouts and stuff. But in order for that to happen, we need to move our storage. We've got lots of other work that needs to happen. So we'll just keep what we have here. And then let's fix a couple of things. Get our hoe. There we go. Oops. Right button. There we go. And boink. Okay, let's do a little bit of math here so that we make sure that we put stuff in the right spot. Let's just put the tractor away. Okay, so the Junimo hut. If you haven't used Junimo huts before, oops, they allow for automatic harvesting, which is kind of cool, and they have a maximum range, and that maximum range is 17 by 17. So placement of the hut is important because it is 8 tiles in front of the hut, 7 tiles on each side of the hut, and 7 tiles behind the hut, because the hut is actually 2 vertical and 3 horizontal. So what we want to do is, I think we'll put down, I think stone floor will work. Yeah, I like stone floor for this application. Alright, let's grab ourselves some stone here. We have plenty. 9, 18, 36, 24. We're going to need 60. So, let's grab 60 of these. Alright, so if we go from the outside here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Our Junimo hut will go here. Do we need to clear? Okay. And then we want to go 7, 8 in front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 7 behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they can get to each of these plots. So the Junimo hut is essentially going to go right there. Alright, now that we have a pattern, it won't be that hard to get this set up. We're going to go ahead and sprinkler all this up. And we'll just stick with our 5x5 plots, which conveniently map out to iridium sprinklers. Like that. Okay, so it's the this one, this one, this one. Now, it will change our totals a little bit. Before, we were doing everything based off 25, and I think I'm still just going to buy 25 of each seed, just because it makes the math easy. But obviously now we're only going to be able to plant 24. Because in putting in the sprinklers, that's going to eliminate one crop, right? We have a crop there, or a sprinkler. But what that'll allow us to do is concentrate on other aspects of the game as opposed to watering manually. Now, I'm not going to put the sprinklers down just quite yet here for a couple of reasons. First off, we want to make it easier to plant and easier to water that first day. Which means if I put the sprinkler down, I have to drive around it. This way we can just deal with it. Alright, so I think our next step's going to be to get in and see Pierre. and get our crop seeds purchased. Once we have this done. Now, from an aesthetic standpoint, I like to put a pathing tile underneath the crops. It's not required. You don't have to. I just like it. I like the way it looks. So that's why we're doing it. And all right, we're set. Hey, Aiden, thanks for the subscription. Blue chicken in the chat for you. We do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Little things like that make the channel, makes a huge difference to the channel. Seems like a small thing. And strangely, most of the time, the actual subscriptions, like a lot of your views don't come from subscriptions, but it still makes the algorithm notice things. So we do appreciate it. Engagement. It's all about engagement. Okay, we can't mess around much longer here. Otherwise Pierre's going to close. We need to get to Pierre, and we need, not Pierre. We're going to Joja Mart. What am I talking about? We don't have to worry about it. Joja Mart's open late. Old memories. But we still want to go get this stuff done. We're going to go to the desert today. I don't want to buy Starfruit today. I want to make sure we have money to do everything else, and then we'll worry about Starfruit. Ooh, we should have... Honestly, I'm not restarting the day now. What we should have done is we should have... One, used the mine carts instead of walking over here. Two, we should have harvested our Starfruit so that we could get the wine going. Okay. What do we have for sprinklers? We have 9. So we need... Let's just worry about outside right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 16, we need 32. 10. Oh, we got 33. We'll use it. That's fine. Not a big deal. We've got others to put in eventually. Let's see, we're going to need, let's go ahead and get the rest then. We don't have to worry about it. We're going to need, we got 1. That'll be the east building. And then for the greenhouse, I think I said I need 5 of those. The rest we're going to have to order through the mail. They don't sell them here. Okay. Crop time. So, we're just going to do 1 plot, 1 plot, 1 plot, 1 plot. We're mostly just looking to sell for the achievement there. Grapes. Grapes are different. We'll have to mess around with... Actually, with the Junimos harvesting now, we don't have to worry about walking through it. So we can do the whole plot. There we go. All right, bok choy. Okay. Oh, sunflowers. Is that it? I can worry about fairy seeds right now. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going to go 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 22, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30 through 132. All right. 575, 6, 7, 25, 50, 75. It seems like too many. I may have messed this up. Let's do the math. Do the math. 575 divided by 25 is 23. And then we've got 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 through 132. No, we're good. 8, 16, 32 plots. We're good. All right, that does cut us a little short on our Junimo huts, but we don't need those in until we're going to harvest. So we can get away with not having those in today, if need be. Okay, anything else we need for here at Joja? I think that's everything. All right, let's pop down. We'll get Willy's boat fixed. We'll get home. We'll get things planted. We'll get starfruit harvested. And hopefully call day one a good day. Oh, no worries. No worries on the lurking, Nancy. Yeah, the Joja run is, I think like most people, I wouldn't recommend it as your first playthrough. But it's a different way of playing, and I think worth playing. Hey, I appreciate it, Lavender Haze. Take it easy. Get some rest. She is a sad sight, Willy. We'll see what we can do about it. But now she can barely stay afloat. $200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull, which I don't have. We messed up here. We might restart today. If I can't get this done today, actually, it's not make or break, I guess. We forgot to make a trip. Girl, then I could take you. Okay. That's 2 mistakes. Are 2 mistakes worth restarting the day? I'm feeling highly inefficient today, and it's bothering me. We don't have the hardwood. We don't have our starfruit done. And I'm not going to get here in time. What time does Willy's close his door? Let's see if we can make it, but it's probably 5. I don't see a sign. Okay. I don't like it. Not happy at all. Oh, man. Okay, I'm not remaking the list either. I forgot about that. That's all right. That list is saved with your save file, which means we lost all those things we put on, but the purpose of doing that is to plan our day, or plan our stream, and we have that done. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to get started with all the stuff that I forgot to do first. So first things first, we're going to harvest starfruit here. And that will stay a starfruit farm. We're going to bring starfruit back into that farm. We're going to convert that farm over to starfruit as well. And not as efficient. We should have stayed in there and got our hardwood, but this is more important. We'll call it more important. We'll call this something I could have done from there. All right. I feel like a speedrunner now. Nope, things weren't perfect. Start the day over. I was watching a speedrunner, and he would go through the first, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes identically almost every time. Like planting certain crops, sleeping at a certain time, moving things a certain way, trying to get through the mines to a certain level by a certain amount of time. And if he wasn't on pace, we'd just start over. And it was impressive to watch. It really was. Don't know if I could play like that. I do a little bit. I want to be efficient, but not to that level. Impressive, but not something I think I could tackle. Okay, so for here, we can do this. Let's get into production. We've got Kegs floor 1. All of our starfruit is going to go in there. Alright, while we're in here, then let's pop down here. We'll grab that just because it's nice and rare. And then get the iridium ore. That is the tractor mod, yep. The tractor is nice as far as speeding things up. It doesn't do, I mean, it does two things. You can do larger plots, obviously. And then the biggest difference is it doesn't use energy, which mid to late game doesn't really matter anymore. You can have so much food that energy is not a limiting factor anymore. But the speed at which you can do stuff. The size of our farm early is mostly dependent on the tractor mod because we were able to plant far more crops than you could hand water, right? So that made a huge difference. Yeah, that is definitely, we hear that a lot. The modding infrastructure for the Switch. I don't know, are there any games that support mods on the Switch? That feels like it's a Switch thing, not necessarily a Stardew thing. But yeah, playing modded for multiple playthroughs. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't own a Switch, but I didn't think I'd ever seen. So that's just some Switch infrastructure thing. All right, that's done. So I say now, okay, so for instance, we're about to clear our outside. So think about how long what I'm about to do would take you to do manually without a tractor. And then you can do the math here, right? Because we need to clear out all these crops. So we're just going to tractor through. Now I have set my, that's a debug window just so I can see. That's configurable. We can change the amount of space that gets used up by the tractor. But this is definitely nice. And then let's do a little bit of bar movement. Nope, there, we want that one. Alright, done and done. So that was pretty efficient. Alright. Let's go ahead now, and we need our stone. We need our hardwood. We need Our 5 iridium bars. I think it's just 10 of those. Alright, that'll fix the boat. That just needs to get stored. Let's just clear this top row off. We picked up a prismatic shard at some point. That's nice. Alright, what did we say? 832. 32. 38. 44. 56. 8 and 6, 12, 24. Or 32 and 24. Yeah, 56. And same thing here. We'll fix that. Fix that. Okay, right now we've proven where we're going to put the Junimo huts, and we're probably not going to get to those today. So we'll go ahead and just build out the sprinkler plots, and then we'll worry about the Junimo huts later. I have not played the beach farm, technically. Our deserted island farm was a custom map that replaced the beach farm and had a lot of beach farm-like elements, right? Like it had crates that would wash up on the shore and stuff like that. But no, I haven't done a beach farm playthrough. We've done the standard farm. We have done the forest farm. We've done the wilderness farm. We've done the meadowlands farm. And then a couple of custom farms. I think that's all. Haven't done hilltop. Haven't done Four Corners. I want to do Four Corners. I like that map. Haven't done beach. What other farms are there? I feel like I'm missing one. We've done standard, meadowlands, forest. We've done the wilderness. Maybe that's all of them. If there's one I'm missing, let me know. Oh yeah, expanded I want to do. That's on the short list, the shortening list of ones that we definitely want to do. Although more and more, and this might be just self-justification, but I'm potentially talking myself into either a completely or mostly vanilla Joja run. As crazy as it sounds, one of two things: either a completely vanilla run, because of the mods we've been running, that will make things harder, or what I would put in is like a really hard run. Like find a bunch of mods that make things much harder to do. So for instance, somebody in the community is playing through like I think it takes every bundle, every remix bundle, makes you do them all or something like that. So, you know, doing something to make the game much harder to play. Playing the beach farm. I like the Meadowlands farm, but again, I haven't done the beach farm. Okay, we have 9 sprinklers there. Let's go ahead and say we need Actually, we ran low on money, so let's not over purchase here. We have 9. We need 32. So that'll give us 10. So we need 22. We won't get the extras that we need for the east building and stuff like that quite yet. Can we buy grapes here? Parsnips, rhubarbs, radishes, cranberry. Yeah, we could buy grapes if we needed to make... But we should have grapes. If we want to make raisins, we can buy grapes. Okay. Time to get busy. So same thing here. We're going to get 1 of each type of crop. Just so we can say that we've grown it and sold it. One grape. 1 yam. 1 bok choy. 1 sunflower. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 30, 31, 32. Okay, yeah, that actually, if I've done the math right, 575 divided by 25 is 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. That leaves us enough, almost enough. We need 120,000 to put down the Junimo huts, so we're close on that. So buying those extra sprinklers and stuff, we'll hold off on. All right, moving on. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't played Animal Crossing either, which is kind of weird. The only game I mean, I'm sure I've played others, but the game I played that's most like this was Graveyard Keeper. That's an interesting playthrough. All right, I think we got here at about the same time as we did yesterday, but got a lot more done. All right, we'll watch the cutscene again. It's a good cutscene. Sad sight, isn't she? She was me father's boat, served him well for over 50 years, but now she can barely stay afloat. What were you out fishing on when you came back on day 2? Must have been somebody else's boat. Maybe he was just a crewman. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, miss. 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. But we also need to get the ticket machine. Oh, good that you're thinking about the money. And the iridium anchor repaired. If I could get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Well, that's what we're hoping. Strange parrots, they say. It is Ginger Island time. Thought you would, miss. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. If you could come drop off the materials whenever you like. Whenever, just anytime. Alright, 5 battery packs, 200 hardwood, 5 iridium bars. Alright, done and done. Onward and upward. Okay, let's do a little bit of planning here. Corn is a regrowth crop. Eggs plants is a regrowth crop. Wheat is not. Let's move that over there. Let's get cranberries out of there altogether. Pumpkin is not. Sunflower is not. Bok choy is not. Yam is not. Grapes are. Amaranth is not. That is regrowth. Alright, wheat is 4 days. That's 13. That's a 4-day crop. 8 days, 10 days, 7 days. Alright, 4 days, 4 days, 7 days, 8 days, 10 days, 13 days. Let's see. Let's move these out again. 10 days, 5 days, 10, 14. And then that'll be our bulk. Okay. We have planting, and then anytime we have left in the day, we'll figure out the rest. Again, we don't quite have the money for our Junimo huts, or the equivalent of. So we'll save up a little bit on those. We have some stuff to sell, probably. And then we're going to have to roll this into Starfruit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of our 8 can come up here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's start with wheat. I think we'll start in this corner and we'll go with the stuff that's going to get done first. So we'll put wheat there. We'll put bok choy there. We'll put amaranth there. And pumpkins there. And down here, let's put our regrowth crops. We'll put our eggplants in. We want to be really careful with those. We'll come back to that here in a second. Put our corn in. We're going to detractor here. You can get yourself, if you use the tractor to plant like I was planting on the other plots, it'll plant these and then we'll be stuck. We won't be able to move. You can warp out of that, but I don't think I have any warps, so... oops, we missed a couple that I probably should have put up here. That's okay. We'll put yams in here. And then sunflowers up here by the house because they'll look nice. Everything else is going to be cranberries. So this is our outside cash crop, not counting our starfruit and our coffee and things like that. There we go. Okay. The rest of this stuff we're just going to put in our seed vault. So again, I bought 25 of each, knowing we only needed 24. That's fine. It's okay to have overflow. And now, because we want that first day of growth, let's go ahead and water. Now this is, if you're playing unmodded, what I'm doing, like with the... There we go, and there we go. This is undoable, I think. Watering this many crops by hand, even with the upgraded watering can, is tough. It's doable. It's tough to get done in a day. I don't think we could pull off what we just pulled off in a day. Okay. Let's do some other maintenance-y stuff here. So, production. We have produced coffee now. Did we give Pam her pale ale? I think we did. We did. So, we're going to make more coffee. We're going to just dump all of this. So that is 150,000. All right, that's 173. So that'll be the money we use for our Junimo huts, our Starfruit, and then we can regrow our own coffee so that we can move our coffee to a different location. All right, let's start putting stuff away here. Actually, let's pull out. I'm gonna pull the coffee out of there. And we'll put that in our seed vault. Because now we want to start collecting coffee to replant. So put that all in there. Throw that in there. All right. Storage. You go in there. We have a couple. Oh, we have 4 prismatic shards. Looking good there. Stone will store. Forageables will store. Hardwood will store. I'll put this in with equipment for lack of a better spot. Actually, no, let's keep that. That's for the Junimo huts. I saw some chats pop in. Oh, you are 100% correct. Nice catch, David. How are we going to do that? Well, we're going to rip up some... Actually, let's test something. I don't know if what I'm about to do is going to work or not. I don't think so. I don't think the tractor supports what I'm going to try to do here. But we will try it. Yeah, I should have put that down first. You are 100% correct. Which means we might just have to tear up a couple of grape plots to put it down. But we'll try something here, which I do not think is going to work. But yeah, I didn't think that would work. Okay. It's worth a shot. Let's put that back down. So, what we're going to have to do is destroy some grapes. Oh. Okay, so here's a question. The tractor mod glitched me in here. I don't think I'm within range, though. I'm going to get myself stuck in there is what's going to happen. I'm not careful here. Okay, let's do this legit. So we're going to take out that one and that one. Drop our sprinkler in there. Now we do have 1 extra grape. And if we want to be very completionist, I don't think we can get to Joja today. We could go... Oh, can we buy a grape seed online and have it delivered? Let's try. Okay, first thing. Let's get to our seed vault. We know we have 1. And now, we need to make sure we get the rest of these down, but let's get our Joja pad. Is it global? I think it's global. It's expensive, but we can order 1 grape starter. Is that instant delivered? Or do I have to wait for tomorrow? I can't remember. Let's also try community. I don't think it's in here. There is 1 there as well for 60. All right, we'll buy 1 there as well. One of these, I think, has almost like a drone delivery service. There it is. Thank you, drone parrot. All right, that cost more but we pulled it off. Okay. We need to get ourselves busy here, though, because we don't want to have to manually water tomorrow. We could, but if we can skip it, we will. Sapphire's a great name. Did you bring that up in chat, I think, yesterday as a potential name? I think it's a great name. The blue theme of the... That's why we chose the Meadowlands for our last Joja run, is the blue theme. It starts with chickens, which is definitely an advantage. And then having the blue grass to start was a big advantage. I liked that playthrough. That was fun. We took it to the extreme. That one, the reason we're doing extreme crops on this one is we did extreme animals on that Joja run. So that one we did chickens mostly. So we had 12 chicken coops with 144 blue chickens. They were 100% blue. Okay, let's take a look. See if we missed anything. We still need to put the Junimo huts down, but we'll do that again until we can harvest. That doesn't matter. But I think we pulled the day off. Yeah, the blue chickens are great. So yeah, we had 144 blue chickens. We had 48 ostriches that all had animal crackers. So that's like having 96. We had 24 cows that were all animal crackered. So that's like having 48 cows. So 144 chickens, the equivalent of 96 ostriches and 48 cows. That's where we made our money. Hey Sean, how you doing? Regarding legendaries, are you talking about the legendary fish? Yeah, ask away. We'd love to answer questions, and depending on timing, we'll even load a different save if we have to figure something out. So absolutely ask away. All right, 110. I'm going to get started on this part of the project, but we're not going to get it done today. I'm going to get 2 of these done today. That's not too bad. These are the eventual homes of our Junimo huts. And then let's run home. Which our housing upgrade should be done tomorrow. So take a look at this house. And then we'll take a look at what we're going to have tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Online shopping. We have one other thing we need to get. And actually, you were covered right now. I don't think I'm going to do this. I was going to grab deluxe scarecrows, but we have 4 scarecrows that cover each of the plots. So level 10 fishing, Dish of the Sea, will it still give me +3? Absolutely. Yep, you can get up to however many above 10, and the interface will even, let me get out of this. It will even change this number to a 13 or a 14, and then what it does is it will turn these gems blue. So if it, let's say you went to 13, it would make 1, 2, and 3 blue. But you can absolutely go up over the top for sure. Tammy Tours, good to see you. Good to see you. And I believe it'll even go over 20 because we have the Walk of Life mod, which will take us to 20. And then if you food buff above that, it'll go to like 23 or 24. Good question, though. Okay. Woo, that was a day. We got a lot done. Nice. Yeah, that's a good setup, Lydia. So you must be going after the legend, I'm guessing, or all the legendaries. The legend and the crimson fish are the rough ones. Yeah, if you tackle up and food buff up, that definitely make that your life easier there. Help my friend. Yeah, wasn't that like 0 Um, 0 treasure floors. That was. I'm trying to remember if I've ever gone through a cold streak that bad. If you're gonna get 50 to 70 floors with 0 treasure floors, that's about as rotten of luck as I think you can get. Yeah, the Crimson Fish is rough. That's a rough catch, for sure. The Legend's a little worse. But yeah, the Crimson Fish is definitely one of the harder ones. Is it radioactive or mutated? Whichever one the Legend one is. That one's not bad. The Glacier Fish is tough. Miss Angler's not that bad. But yeah, Crimson Fish and the Legend are beasts. Yeah, I can't ever remember striking out that badly. I've definitely gone through streaks, but okay, yeah, I couldn't remember which was which. Mutant Carp is the legendary. Yeah, I knew one was the legendary too, and one was the legendary one. Well, good luck on your quest. Going after the legendary fish is arguably one of the late things I think you do to hit perfection. Yeah, seafoam pudding is really good. So stock seafoam pudding. Let me see if I can get to it here without passing out. Okay. Seafoam pudding. So seafoam pudding is going to give you a +4. If you can get it cooked up to a silver, it's a +5. If you can get it to a gold, it's a +5. And if you can get it to iridium, it's a +5. So if you can get, if you have access to the walnut room, you can get a thing called Qui seasoning for your cooking. And so you can get +4 by default, right? Your normal seafoam pudding is a plus. Let's get that back to normal. Is a +4 fishing. So if you have seafoam pudding, that'll take you up to a 14. And then like Lydia said, you can get to a 15 if you cook it up. And then what was your other buff, Lydia, to get you to 16? Key seasoning on seafoam pudding. Oh, and the master enchantment on the fishing rod. Yeah. So if enchant your fishing rod, you can get a +1 mastery. Hey Aiden, thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Get some rest. Take care, my friend. And then if you can get the, oops, I didn't mean to grab that. I'll just throw that away. But then you can get up to a +5. But even if you just get the +4, seafoam pudding is great. I've never done it. I think Lydia's used it. I think my understanding is when you cook, it just needs to be in your inventory. And I think it automatically uses it. But we'll see if Lydia has a correction on that. But I've never done it. So I'm only going off what I've read. Are the mines in Dinkum treating you better than the mines in Stardew? That's a fair diversion. I've watched people play Dinkum. Again, it's on my should I do it, should I not do it? Fridge or inventory. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've just never used it. All right, I'm pretty sure we're going to pass out on the floor now after jumping in and out of these menus. But let's go ahead and see if we can get to the bed. Oh, no. We passed out on the bed. That's awesome. All right, there it is. 1, we became a millionaire. 2, we got the moving up, which is the housing upgrade. And 3, we got the cutscene for the repaired boat. That was a good night. Well, I hope you're having better luck, yeah. Yeah, that's like I said, of all the fish, I would put Crimson Fish in second. If you count the Legend and the Legend 2 as one slot, he's probably second or third in difficulty. That one's a rough catch for sure. Are you using tackle? What tackle are you using? Because that's the other thing that makes a huge difference. Because if you can seafoam pudding up, get master on your enchantment, and do you have the fishing mastery yet, so that you can get the advanced iridium rod? Cork's good. It makes that bar bigger. Now, do you have the normal iridium rod? Can you run one cork, or are you running two? Okay. So, I mean, not going to do you any good right now. Once you get fishing mastery, you can get the advanced iridium rod that will give you 2 tackle slots. That makes a difference. The other thing you might try, if you seafoam pudding up and so you're at like, let's say 13, 14, 15 for your fishing skill, that makes your bar pretty big. You might consider I like the trap bobber. Because what that does is, while it will make your bar smaller, when the fish goes outside of your bar, you lose progress a lot slower. And that can make a difference. So when the fish gets away from you, you're not losing that progress and you can get back into that groove. For the really hard fish, I like the trap bobber over the cork. What little you give up in bar size, I think you gain back. Tammy, that's a great setup, right? If you have the advanced rod, you can use 2. But the trap bobber, seafoam pudding, deluxe bait, is a way to go. So you might consider that. Like if I was going after the crimson fish and I only had the iridium rod. So again, we're taking the advanced iridium off the table, because if you don't have your fishing master yet, that's a long ways to get. I would go deluxe bait, the trap bobber, and the seafoam pudding if you can get it, or any fishing buff food that you can get. Obviously, whatever you have access to. I'm trying to think, is there another bait? I can't think of a bait I would run instead. Let me look though, before we... And again, chat, please throw in your strategies as well. Magic bait, deluxe bait, targeted bait. Yeah, I would go deluxe bait. Yeah, it's nice. My default order, all things being equal, is I think farming first for the iridium scythe. If I'm playing unmodded anyway, because that iridium scythe allows you to harvest crops much faster. If you're manually harvesting crops. Now, if you're Junimo harvesting and stuff like that, not as important. But I like that iridium scythe. So that's, oh, pardon me. That's usually high on my list. What's my default order? Yeah, farming's usually first. Then, depending on what I'm doing, golden boxes. Like I have gone. Which one gives me? Yeah, farming's usually always first. The iridium scythe, statue of blessings, and golden animal crackers is normally what I pick first. Fishing is usually second or third. Depends on if I want the mystic trees or not. If I want mystic trees for blue grass, then I'll go foraging. Otherwise, I'll probably go fishing for the advanced iridium rod and the golden treasure chests. Then after that, mining oftentimes is going to be third or fourth, depending if I want to pick up the bluegrass or not. And then foraging, and normally for me, combat is last. It's the last one I pick up. accidentally blew up one deluxe worm bin. Yeah, that's another good setup, Nancy. If you want the best of both worlds, right? You pick up a cork and a trap, although they do stack. You can run double corks or double traps as well, to get more effect out of it. So if you're doing a lot of crops, once you pick up the iridium scythe from farming, you can just swing that thing and harvest crops, I don't know, 4 or 5 times faster. That's huge. I think the iridium scythe is definitely a good thing to have. Now that's if you're doing tons of crops. If you are playing where it's like, yeah, I've only got 4 or 5 plots, not that big of a deal. Or like I said, Junimo huts for in-game or things like that. But like, let's say you have the island full of crops. To manually harvest all that is so slow. So the iridium scythe is a godsend. One of my favorite. I would put the iridium scythe in the S tier of things in the game for sure. Happy to help, Sean. Good luck. Let us, if you're doing it right now, please pop into chat and let us know if you get your catch, because we do like to celebrate those achievements. That one's a beast. You are going after definitely one of the harder things in the game for sure. Okay, let's see. Let's take a quick break here. That was a crazy year one, and thank you, chat and everybody, for talking. I love to talk about different strategies people use to accomplish things in games. So that's what we're here for, to help each other out as a community. So I appreciate that. I'll see you guys all in a couple minutes. We'll be right back for day 2. Holy cow, 1 hour and 15 minutes for day 1. We're not going to come up short on time tonight. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. All right, we are back. We sold some stuff, which should mean stage 2 of our crop rebuild revamp here should be in place. All right, house upgrade got done, so we'll move that. Say hello to the kitty. So this will probably become our new storage room. We'll get that done here. Maybe not on Tuesday, but overall we'll get that done. Oh, congrats, congrats. That's a beast of a quest there. That's our extra grapes that we purchased. Alright. I guess we didn't have to get the sprinklers down since it was raining, but... Okay, let's finish up here. Now, this is not optimal use of space. I have a plan for spring, I think, to optimize our space here. So we could have crammed in more crops here. That being said, we could barely afford the crops that we're trying to grow. So the potential to cram in more crops and actually putting in more crops are two different things. So we have scarecrow coverage. We have everything going. We'll let this just kind of naturally work its way out. We forgot to do anything with the animals yesterday. Didn't forget, we just skipped it. Because we were wanting to get all of that work done. So stage 2 here is going to be to take care of our animals. And then let's get our Junimos in place. Or again, the Junimo equivalent. Because we have Joja-fied our Junimos. And that's going to change things a bit. And that is by design. Okay, so our hypothesis that they sometimes drop normal, I believe, is false. I think they only drop normal until they get up to a certain level of friendship. And now that we have all of these guys pretty high up in friendship, we're just getting the special stuff. So, expanding that out so that it is a whole bunch, hoping to get Joja Cola, might not be our thing. Now, if these count, if we can make Joja Coffee out of these, maybe. Because it's 3 Joja Colas, I think, per Joja Coffee. But that's our next goal there. Alright. Probably not going to do it. Nothing posted there. We didn't water our coffee yesterday. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of. So we don't forget to do it 2 days in a row. But what we did yesterday was more important. This is a thing we can take care of. Actually, we don't need to water it in here. Actually, no, I think both of our places we have sprinklers through most of it. We don't have sprinklers here. So we'll water this. And we still have 9 days on our gemberries. So that one we're going to have to continue to manually water because I don't want to give up that gemberry. We've already missed Robin, so we're not getting a, a silo built today. We don't need it. We've got plenty of silos, but kind of want it. Now in here we have prismatic sprinklers with pressure nozzles. So one sprinkler can do that whole plot. So that's a little bit different. Alright, not sure what we're going to need for energy today, but we shall get a good soak in here. Close enough. Okay, Crab Pot's Barn. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is over, so we'll turn that off. Let's go see the wizard. Every time I say that, we're off to see the wizard pops into my head. I see radioactive ore in the quarry. Something we should look into. Alright, what skills do we need to work on? Ooh, whose birthday is it today? Penny's birthday. Emerald or a diamond, most likely. My favorite enchantment, personally, is Swift. I love Swift on my pickaxe and axe. You can it just feels like you get so much more done. Let's see. What would be my order? Pickaxe. I mean, efficient. If you're using it a lot, efficient's nice because you take no energy drain. But Swift is the one I would go for. It says 33% faster. It feels so much faster than that. The powerful doesn't really do a whole lot. But I would go Swift as my number 1. Efficient is my number 2 on pickaxe. All right, so what we should be able to do now. Do we not have access to this yet? What do you... Oh, do you have to do... Oh, I didn't even think about this. Do we have to do the magic ink thing to get access to that? I think we do. Okay, can we trigger that yet? What are the requirements for that? I'm skipping steps now. So, we have 2 choices here. Yeah, let's run up there. Let's see if we can get this going. If we can just do this. We'll go ahead and do it naturally. I could make a case if I wanted to that Joja could just provide that. I have a menu system to do it. Okay, let's talk about the things we're going to need for this then. I can get a void egg. Global. $143. Community. Holy cow, it's expensive in there. I don't want the wholesale version. Community gives it to you in a day. I think that's why it's more expensive here. Global, I think, gives it to you in the mail. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Do I want a void chicken? I don't know yet. We'll worry about that later. Actually, let's check something here. I don't think Joja Mart is going to sell us that. They sell us crops, but I don't think they sell us a void egg. I'd be surprised if they did. Okay. It'd be with the other mayonnaise, right? There's normal mayonnaise. Normal eggs. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Alright. No, we're not spending that much on it. Let's just get ourselves 1 void egg. Okay. Actually, we can't do this. I don't have all of the components because we're not going to be able to get to Krobus. So we might Jojify this. Let's go ahead and get this mission started. We might as well. It'll give us something to do today. But we don't have access to Krobus yet because we don't have the rusty key. Okay, I don't like that. Just pull this off of our bar. There we go. So yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff we're not going to be able to do here. But we'll get this mission kicked off. I also feel like we could kick off the casino stuff as well. Yeah, void mayo. So I'll just throw the egg in my mayonnaise machine and make the mayo out of it. But I can't get to this. Well, you know what? Let's play this out, because I can theoretically get to the sewers even though I don't have the key, because my farm has a warp to it. So there's a couple ways we could go here. We could just wait, but that's not the Joja way. We could wait till we get the rusty key. We could do all of that. We could just directly access the menu and have Joja provide, because they are not Junimo huts anymore. They're robotic Junimos. We'll talk about that in a second. We could do this quest. It almost feels weird to ask the wizard to give us robotic Junimos, but... Nice. That's a good tip, David. Fish up the mayo in the swamp. Blue chicken for you. You need that magic ink. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. Alright, so that's where we're technically blocked right now. Is we can't get to the sewer naturally. But we should be able to So it depends on which direction we want to allow Joja to give us an advantage. Joja has provided us with this handy little spot up here, which means we can go to the sewer before we're allowed to go to the sewer. So we don't technically have access to the sewer yet. It is very unusual since I didn't unlock the gate. You mentioned I did have one in my possession not too long ago. I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. It started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry. It seemed pretty sturdy though, so I'll open it back up. So there's nothing blocking us from talking to Krobus, which means we're not going to do a lot of shopping here because we technically don't have access to him. But we could also get our void egg through here if we wanted to. Oh, we could get our star drop as well. We're going to hold off. Joja gave us limited access, so... Alright, let's just get right to work here. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, yay! We get the big board. Hello there. You showed up at a perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. That's an important job. Just saying. Chill out, Lewis. It's all good. Ignore her. Now, let me explain. You see, with Joja Extreme Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. Thank you, Joja. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. Where do these people get all their resources? Came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would be sent for the old billboard outside of Pierre's. For example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. Expect anything less from you, Miss Jolene. You're on board? You go, Robin. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care. We're all standing in the rain having that conversation. It's a little bit weird. All right, what is on the big board? Apparently yams are considered the latest superfood in Zuzu City. Anyone who ships 100 yams by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. The urge to make my famous giant omelet. We have 4 chickens. 4, 8. We can do that in 6 days. I think we'll take the yams one. We're going to have capacity to crank out tons of food. What's the regrowth timer on yams? It's pretty short. Total 10 days. That means I'd have to get multiple plots down. We've got 24 in right now. We'd have to get 3 more plus a little bit down to pull that off. All right. We will make our decision based off of the quest rewards. Is there something we want? Crop order gives us a mini shipping bin, which isn't bad. Omelet gives us the mini fridge. I kind of want the mini fridge for some reason. Having extra storage is always nice. Yeah, we'll do that one. Not my favorite one, but it'll do the job. All right, we should have the talisman now. So back up north we go. Oh crap, Penny's birthday. Where is Penny? Penny's home. Alright, what are we going to give Penny for her birthday? We have a lot of diamonds, so she's going to get a diamond. Sitting on the couch by yourself in the rain on your birthday. You're welcome. The origins of dwarves, but Vincent's mainly interested in dwarvish weapons. That sounds about right. I do feel for her. I feel like we should spend the day with Penny as opposed to going and talking to a goblin here, but... Alright, so we'll start collecting eggs as opposed to turning eggs into mayo. And we'll knock that one out. Alright, we're here. Let us through. And it flies away. Okay, let's clean up our storage here a little bit. Food, there we go. Seeds, there we go. Forage for fruit. There we go. Put those in. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Again, we'll thank David for the tip here. See if we can pull this off. Nothing else will get a new fish. Or not. Catfish. Actually, I think that was new. Have we not caught a catfish yet? Our first catfish catch. Bingo! Extra special blue chickens in the chat for David's tip. We have our mayonnaise. Sorry, this is private property. Well, hey, you should have grabbed this out of the water. You're welcome. Alright, don't step on that. The bone is probably covered in bacteria. You decide not to touch it. I want to touch it. The ancient magic seal's protection is lifted, allowing monsters to appear on your farm at night. No, thank you. Dark Shrine of Memory. And our Dark Shrine of Selfishness. The dark undertones of Stardew Valley. Spellbook for the Rural Witch. Anything else? Oh, there we go. Whoever lives here must really like to clean the floor. And what do we got hiding over here? It would probably be a bad idea to stick your tender arm in there. You're probably right. You found the wizard's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. Oops, not what I meant to do. Whee! I just like the feeling of teleporting. You found my ink. Excellent. That's probably not the most... You found my ink. Pause, then excellent. I didn't see your wife. I did not. She lives alone. She lives with a goblin, dude. You've been replaced. I'm sorry. Okay, I won't say a word. Although he sold her out for mayonnaise. So maybe that'll make you feel better. Word here. A pedestal. Book of Summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Almost forgot to say thank you. Okay, so we bent the rules a little bit to make that happen. Dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. I like it. You think the wizard is Gotham's... Okay, so here we go. It's still technically classified as a Junimo hut. Like I said, I think we could have made a case for Junimo providing this instead of the wizard, but it was fun to get that mission done. So if we wouldn't have bent the rules to get the access to the sewer, we would have bent the rules and just built these directly on our property. But let's go ahead and get these made. So there is Junimo, or Joja hut. We're going to quit calling them Junimo huts from here on out. It is still technically a Junimo hut, but they are now Joja huts. And number 3. And eventually I want to have 9 of these on this main area. And maybe even more. That's a spring project though, so. Alright. Crop production is in place. 8 o'clock. So let's go ahead and get back home. And then I think we completed that as well. We'll swing by the quarry here. I saw some radioactive ore down there I would like to get. Now, Junimos are awesome, or the Junimo equivalent. In that they will harvest your stuff automatically. They will not harvest in the rain. I think we need to do some tool upgrades, actually. Our tools are lagging behind here a little bit. Ooh, look at all the radioactive ore. And then tomorrow, I think we need to hit the island. We'll start some of the island quests. Yeah, I think we'll just mine the day out here. Gold, we probably need some gold as well. Let's replenish our ore supplies here a bit. Boink, boink. We get gold and iridium out of that? That was a good spot. I still want to build my little hut, my tent down here. Just more for, at this stage, maybe more for RP reasons than anything, but I think it would be cool. So I think Feel a sneeze coming on. Thinking today or tomorrow we'll hit the island. Could drop off our tools, one of our tools for an upgrade. We need to get to the desert and buy seeds. We need to plant coffee. I think greenhouse coffee is the next thing we should do. Alright, let's get to the house. So we need 8 prismatic sprinklers. I think those are in global. Don't think they're in wholesale. Yeah, you can get bars. Okay, so we want to get an order in here before... Not the cheapest in the world, but we need these for the greenhouse. So we'll do... 8. I think that's the same price. I think that's the same price as the Joja Mart version. Let's check. 440. Where is Joja? Oh, they're 500 at Joja Mart, so it's actually cheaper. All right. Give us... You know what? We only need 5, but for aesthetics and just to make it look nice, they're only 440 a piece. We'll get all 8. I'm taking over, man. Joja is my company now. Okay. So we have the sprinklers we need for the greenhouse. Let's see. We need 11 sprinklers for... Actually, we need 8 iridium and 11 iridium. How much starfruit can we put down? Let's look at wholesale. Can't quite afford that. Let's see. We can put down 100, 200... About 250 if we put in all 11 and 8. 11 in the east wing and 8 in the cave. So while it's not the cheap, we could get the 300 here. 48. That'd be 72. Alright, so let's grab 3 of those. And then... I don't think they have sprinklers here, so... Let's get our seeds. And then we need... Oh, that's going to be delivered instantly. Global, I think, will sell us sprinklers. Alright, that's more expensive than Joja Mart, so we might just buy those from Joja. Let's see if we can buy any in here. We cannot. I don't think you can buy them in wholesale. Okay, so Joja marked directly. We can get these for $17.50. So I think we'll buy those tomorrow from Joja Mart. And then we'll be good to go there. We'll get our next starfruit section growing. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's everything we need. We don't need pressure nozzles for any of those, because those are all the 5x5 plots. So I think we're good there. Alright, so we have our starfruit seeds. Let's go ahead and take care of some inventory here. We made mayo. Okay, anything in collection we care about? No, not really. How are we on coal? Ugh, kind of low on coal. What does coal look like in the wholesale market? Ooh, 14,000. How much are we going to have to spend on sprinklers? We need 11. We need 19. That's 33,000. Plus 43, so we have 10,000. That's 14,900. I'm going to run the risk. I'm going to run the risk that we're going to be able to sell enough to pull that off. We may or may not be able to do such a thing, but we need to come up with 33,000. So we need 28,910. Oh crap, I lost the number. 19 times 1750. 19 times 1750 minus 28,910. I feel like an accountant. 4,340 is what we come up with. That's 3,000 right there. Okay. Let us see what we have that we can decide to sell. Stuff in there we could sell. Minerals and gems or stuff in here we can definitely sell. That catfish is sold. 33.38. Lots of Joja Cola we could sell if we wanted to. Alright, so we need to get to 43.40. We're at 33 something. We need another 1,000. Alright, well we're getting gold level on some of this stuff. So let's get rid of the normal stuff. Gone, gone, gone. We'll keep those. Gone. And gone. It's aggressive, but Joja is all about profit. Alright, there's 49, 7,000, 7. Okay. That should give us enough to buy sprinklers tomorrow. Okay, I think. Oh, and then I don't use these ever, so that's getting sold as well. I think we're good. That was a crazy day 1 and day 2 of a stream. We're going to replace this bed. Do we want to do that tonight? Feel like we should. No, don't give me that. We want... Isn't there... There's a Joja bed, right? I'm almost sure there is. There it is, Joja bed. We're going to pass out putting our bed down, but that's all right. We got it done. If you pass out inside your house, you don't lose the money. And we're not worried about the energy. So we're good to go. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right. We are back. Welcome to day 3. We've got a few things to take care of here. Let's go ahead and pause. First thing, I want to go ahead and thank our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. Nancy Invictus at the gold level, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the steel level, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the copper level, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Invictus. We also appreciate the fact that you have gifted all these fine folks channel memberships for at least a free month. I do appreciate your support. And as part of that support, let's go ahead and jump ourselves into... Oop, we need to put that bed away. We don't want to sleep on that. Let's move this. Can I put it here? Oh, perfect. We are due some raving. And in the spirit of Jojo huts that we just added and a new Joja bed that we just added, we're going right into a Joja rave. Let's start piratey. We haven't done a pirate rave in a little while. Let's get our pirate rave stuff going. What do we have? What's this pirate to you? Got some of that. What else do we have in here? I don't have any pirate-specific emojis, but... yeah, we gotta Jojify this. Let's get some Joja in here. There we go. Joja Pirates Unite. Alright, let's get some stuff going here. What do we say? How about some Joja there? Move me over there. Nancy, member for 3 months. Thank you so much. If you are a member, yeah, I don't know exactly where you have to click to get to it, but you do have, I think, one of those every stream. I can't remember. You guys get those special little bonus things for being members. So, all right, let's get that Joja flowing. Let's add some chickens. Joja chickens are the best chickens. Turn this up just a little bit. There we go. All right, let's blink some Joja. Let's add some more Joja. Thrive with Joja. There's Lydia coming in. All right, let's thrive and then Joja thrive. Joja, Joja, Joja. Trying to get him to alternate. Stream Deck's not playing nice with him. I think I stuck the Joja on there. There we go. Woo, there's some Blinky. All right, let's get that going. Turn the chickens back on. How about a blue chicken? Not a cult at all. How about a dancy chicken? All right, enough piratey stuff. You guys know the drill. Let's crank it up. All right, this is going all Joja. Oh, that's way too much Joja. Nah, no such thing. Liking that one, Lydia. All right, let's get that back to a reasonable level. Thank you guys so much. We are at 13 likes. We do appreciate your guys' support. It means a ton to me. It means a ton to the channel. Let's move me over there. And let's get our day started. Weather. Cloudy, gusts of wind. Fortune teller. Mildly perturbed. Let's get that picked up because we don't want to sleep way over there. Equipment. Oh, we already had a Joja bed in storage. But we can get rid of that one. There we go. Oh, right. So, we do have our normal things that we need to start doing again. We've got I think the flurry of stuff. I just sold my catfish. All right. We'll see if we can get another one. Actually, no. We're not going to get that done. It's not raining. Literally just had a catfish. Well done for reaching our second milestone. We at Joja Mart would like to thank you once again for choosing us and be a provider for all your daily needs. There are many more rewards that await you in the future. Well, we just happen to be growing that. What a coincidence. Alright, there's our pressure nozzles. There's our coal. Okay, let's see. We don't need that anymore. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need those. So that's our work for today. Alright, we now have more coal than we need. So let's go ahead and get that rolling. Go ahead and let the furnace grind through that. Pumpkin soup. Lydia will remember off the top of her head. I'm going to have to look. I don't remember. Let's see. She's usually faster than me. It is a friendship with Robin. You have to get to 7 hearts with Robin. And you'll get it in the mail. Okay, let's go ahead and... What do we got going here? That we can do. We do have to make sure we come up here and water. If nothing else, we need to get this, what you call it, done. Gemberry done. Alright, we might as well harvest, I guess. Water. These are all watered, so we don't have to worry about them. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. That's a rarity. Usually you have those things bang right off the bat. Definitely better than I do. I rely on being able to look it up, and so I don't remember. All right, so in here we're going to go ahead and knock out these center sections so that we can quick plant in here. This will be our first starfruit chunk. Didn't even think about it. Open. Deluxe. Tree. We can't afford that. And actually for this round we need to buy sprinklers, so we're gonna hold off on that. We actually should have probably waited to put our sprinklers in, or went and bought our sprinklers before we started this project, but we'll pop back down here in a minute. Alright, before we get much else done though, let's get into Joja Mart. Get our sprinklers purchased. Alright, we are going to have to start saving our eggs, so we don't want to put these in the mayonnaise machine. $108. Did I buy enough? $11. I feel like I didn't buy enough. We have 11 more plots times 24. Didn't we buy 300? Where did our... Maybe did I only buy 200 instead of 300? That's going to mess things up. I'm questioning my own sanity now. Or did we accidentally store them somewhere? Let's check that first before I go crazy here. Seeds. No, there's only 108 in there. can pull those out because we're going to need them. Maybe I only bought 200. Or I bought 300. Alright, I have to go look now before I... We went on a shopping spree for sure. Alright, pack starfruit seeds. Yeah, 3 packages of 100. Okay, so I bought them. Then show me, did I open them before I went to bed? Yeah, there's 300. Okay. So where? Oh no, okay. I did my math wrong. There's 200 in there, not 100. Okay. We're okay. I just can't math. So let's still finish this up. I was only in my head for whatever reason. I only put 100 in the cave as opposed to 200 in the cave. So I was 100 off in there, which is fine. But at least I know that there's not a glitch. That's all I was looking for. As long as there's not a glitch, if I math wrong, that's on me. Okay, let's see. Robin should be working today, right? Yep. So let's go ahead and we're going to need stone. We're going to need, I think it's just 5. We'll just take all of our copper. Why not? Copper, and we need clay. Let's go get another silo built just because we want lots of silos. Mostly for the look. It's an industrial look. Although, what are we at right now? Oh, we're at the 1920. 8. 2 more would get us to 2400. Do we like 1920? I kind of like that general pattern. Let's leave it alone for right now. We'll stay at 1920. Alright, we'll put that back, put that back, put that back. Let's start putting eggs in here. Start collecting those for the omelets. Joja Cola. We now have a void egg. We'll just keep a hold of that. We don't need it for anything right now. Let me get this back to live so we can track what we're doing. Okay. Got some Joja. Got some starfruit seeds. Let us let's get the greenhouse done while we're thinking about it. Now we converted this over to the efficient format just to give us more places. So we're going to go, let's go up from the bottom. Go there. And there. Oh, this is going to be so much overkill, but it'll make for a pretty pattern. That's all we care about. We can't quite pull it off with 3. Oh, we can pull it off with... Oh, not quite with... I don't think we can pull this off with just 4 across. Let's look. Let's try. Let's see. What's the math say? I think we come up just short. We need like 1 more. Yeah, we come up just short. So we could put 1 there. And let's pull these up. Maybe rethink this a little bit. Can put 1 there. What does that leave us? Actually, that might look better. At least up here. We could put 1 there and 1 there. I don't think we can do the same thing down here, though, without the pressure nozzles. I think we need all 4 down here. Yeah, see, we don't have enough in the height category. But we can align them like that, and then we can pressure nozzle that one and that one. I'm just gonna put these on. We don't need them, but it does make it look pretty. All right. Welcome to our coffee, Joja coffee production. We are in business. Joja Coffee is about to take over the valley here. Get our first watering in here. This is going to replace the treehouse coffee and the cave coffee once it grows in. But this is a 10-day deal, so we are going to let that grow in before we replace the coffee so we don't give up coffee production. I can't remember. Did we water our treehouse coffee? Help wanted. Yeah, we had a catfish. We sold the catfish. No longer have the catfish. Yep, that's watered. Cave coffee will auto water. So let's get ourselves in. We still need to buy. We still need 19 sprinklers. Now, we don't need all 19 sprinklers because we don't have enough money for all the starfruit seeds that we need. But we're going to go ahead and get it because building your infrastructure is key, even if you don't quite have everything you need to do it. I don't have time to chat with me. And you ought to see Grampleton. Place looks like it was modeled on a postcard. Cobble streets, floral displays, totally nauseating. Is that a town from one of the mods? Okay, we need 19. I'm going to get a 20th just so I can check on things. Never hurts to have a spare. Maybe you should, Morris. Alright. Favorite customer, I have an exciting news for you. Joja Headquarters approves the construction of a new Joja entertainment opportunity to replace the nearby Joja warehouse. We just need an investor. When to start a business, so naturally I turn to you, our most devoted and generous Joja member. We can make this happen for a small investment. Yeah, we'll do that soon, but I'll pour water on your desk in the meantime. Okay, let's go back. We didn't make the island today. We'll push that off till tomorrow. But we do want to get back and get all of our stuff done. All right, while we're on this side of the map, we shall drop in. Oh, we need to buy kegs too. We've got time for the kegs, but now again, we don't have enough seeds to fully saturate this quite yet, but we'll go ahead and get it built out for when we do. And we'll plant what we have. Probably should have done this first. Here's what we're going to do. Done. Overkill it on the watering here a little bit. All right, we have 108 seeds left. That'll do this whole section, so let's just do that. And that leaves us 12. Okay. That's probably as good as we're going to do right now. Alright, we have 3 days left on Starfruit Wine. So when that hits, that'll be our next cash crop. And that'll pay for whatever we want to do next. Which will probably be another floor of kegs. We're going to need to do that. So when our big things of Starfruit start hitting, they will be good to go. Alright, tomorrow we need to get outside because we're going to get to see the new Junimos in their robotic form get some work done. Alright, we did that. And our final version is now we need to sprinkler up this stuff down here. Okay, I think that's everything. I think we have our infrastructure in place for whatever it is crop gods will throw at us here. Definitely need an upgrade on the pickaxe. Alright, are we gonna do... So we're gonna hit the... Let's try to hit the island tomorrow. Let's decide, are we gonna need our axe or our pickaxe? We'll need our hoe. Don't think we'll hit the volcano tomorrow. I think we'll try to just clear anything we can find just around the island without hitting the volcano mine. So we could... Let's get our pickaxe to Clint tomorrow morning, so he can start building the gold version. That way, when we need to go to the volcano, we can. Alright. Oh, let's use up our pickaxe here. Let's say let's grab some hardwood, but since we're gonna give this thing up. Yeah, we're due to upgrade here for sure. You can feel it. Like, our steel pickaxe is not made for iridium ore. Four, 5, 6 wax. Just fine there. 3 is a little irritating. Anything above 2, I think, in my mind, means you're due an upgrade. It's taking you more than 2 hits to open an ore thing. You're probably lacking the upgrades that you need. Alright, we're cutting this close. We didn't Joja Cola up, but I think we can get to the house quick enough. Oh, they added a hot tub or something on the top of the house there. We'll look at that tomorrow morning. Okay, production-wise, we planted all of our coffee we needed to plant. So let's go ahead and get coffee flowing into the kegs, because it'll rip through coffee. One thing I like about coffee is it only takes a short amount of time to turn into coffee. Get that placed. Alright, we're starting to get upgraded gems now as well. So if we look here, we now have gold jade at 300 apiece as opposed to 200 apiece. Gold diamonds at 1125 instead of 750. Let's go ahead and take out our normal qualities and we'll sell those. Hopefully we don't need a whole bunch of diamonds and jade here anytime soon, because we do need the money. Okay, that's in the wrong spot. All right, those are sold. Another 10 grand. And I think, yeah, that'll be enough for our upgrade tomorrow. That works out. I think we're good. Let's hit the sack, Jack. I've watched you guys all play. I've watched Guffy play, I've watched Crystal play. But I don't know the world well enough. Either Animal Crossing or Dinkum. I don't know them well enough to know the pains that you are going for, but I can sympathize for sure. Okay. I think we have the farm, I'm going to say 85% to where I want it. We don't have the funds yet to buy all the seeds that we need, but that's going to happen over the fall. Over the winter, we will expand our 4 Joja huts into 9 Joja huts and completely remap that section with sprinklers and things like that. But that's a project to launch spring, because I'd like to launch spring either with, we're going to try to work the island over the winter. If we can get ancient fruit flowing, if we could get the entire main farm growing ancient fruit from day 1 of spring, we'll do it. If not, we'll convert it over to coffee. We need roughly, it's going to be an astronomical number. It's not quite this high because the huts will take out less and things like that, but 2601 is the number that comes up. So we'll say somewhere around 2,500 seeds to plant out our big farm in the spring. We'll get that in coffee easy. I'm not worried about that. So we'll have a coffee backup. But if we can start cultivating ancient fruit, I don't think we can get there by spring. We have a season and a half to really get it going. So yeah, I don't know if we're going to get there. So it might be, we might run coffee in the spring because you can run coffee for 2 seasons. We shall see, but that'll be a problem for tomorrow, I guess. We'll take a quick break. Let's see for more bombs. Yeah. So that is a way to find exits quicker. Having lots of bombs is definitely nice for sure. I feel for you. You're due. What we want to hear, the story that we'll all look back on will be, remember all those times that I couldn't get it, and then I did that one run and I got 8 treasure floors in 50 levels. Wasn't that awesome? So that's what we're going to hope for. The RNG gods and goddesses will smile upon you, we hope. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. So, what is day 4 going to give us? So, in talking through that, I don't think we're going to be able to do ancient fruit in year 2. So, we'll probably go coffee. We have plenty of time to do that, though. Alright, so today we're going to upgrade our pickaxe because I can't think of any reason. Again, we're not going to do a volcano run tomorrow. We'll do other things on the island. Oh, we've got a Grange display coming up. So we're also, when is that? Oh, we have a couple weeks on that. We can win it with just eggs. That's probably what we'll do. That feels very corporate, right? Okay, this should be taking care of itself. Absolutely. Completely watered. We're good there. This all is watered automatically for us. So let's get a nice daylight picture of the farm now. So we've got the Joja. Oh, let's go check the Joja guys out. There they are. So let's So they're remapped little robotic Junimos, essentially, is what they're supposed to be. Oh, you know what we can do? I think we have enough. Hold on. We need... We use one gold one for now. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I need to get raisins. This first planting or this first harvest, we're gonna miss out a little bit, but we want to get them into prismatic Junimos. Now they won't go prismatic until they go back to their hut and come back out, but we definitely need raisins. Do we even have a dehydrator? But there you go. That is the robotic Junimo, replacing the other Junimos. Oh, let's get a nice close-up of the little Junimo hut. It's even got a little Joja thing there. Liking it. All right. So, dude, just gonna be a while till we have grapes. Do we have a dehydrator? I can't remember if we have a dehydrator. We need to start making some raisins. Can we make a dehydrator? There's your question. All right, pea house. Sea maker loom. I don't know that we can make one yet. We might just have to not have raisins for a while. Oh, we can buy the recipe for 10 grand. Well, that's something we need to do. We'll put it on the agenda, but it ain't happening today. So for those of you that, if you haven't used Junimos before, I'm going to assume it still works. I would guess all the mechanics for the Junimos are going to be exactly the same. It's just a reskin. But if you do use Junimos and you have raisins, it takes one raisin or one pack of raisins per week, right? Or per season. Per season, I think. And it gives them a 20% chance to get a double harvest. Nine o'clock. I'm a farmer, man. I'm up early. I know you're standing in there. You're standing there just waiting. Dude, you can see me. I'm right here. Open your door. Alright, let's see. We need... gold bars. So let's go ahead and get the pickaxe upgrading. And then with what little money we have left, we need to get 24 more seeds. Or 48 more seeds. What can we afford? What's the cheapest stuff? We might just do another round of wheat. Yeah, because that's going to be... We can't even afford that. No, yeah, we can. That'd be 480. So we can afford up to about 50. We want to put anything in. Can't afford cranberries. We could do a round of bok choy. Let's see. What's going to pay us the best? Bok choy is a 7.5. Wheat's a 3.75. So we'll avoid that. I think we can afford bok choy. $25.50, that'd be $2,500, yeah. Don't think we can afford yams. $60 times 48. 28.80. 60 times 47 is 28.20. Not quite. So we can't quite afford the 60. We can't afford the 50. I think we'll just do a round of bok choy. Wow, we could do eggplant. Eggplants do... That's probably our best investment. We can't afford cranberries, but eggplant. That's an 11.2. That's well above our 7.5 on our bok choy. Yeah, and that's a cheap. And we're only 4 days, so we're going to miss one regrowth cycle, but that's okay. All right, we'll get 25 as just get 50. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. She's on her phone. Did you see that? She was on her cell phone. What a horrible employee. Morris, get your people in line. This has been a great week, Morris. Oh, I think we've triggered... Yeah, we're triggering some new stuff. Like, he's warming up to us. No one's ever bothered to ask how I'm doing. All right, we've got some stuff going with Morris. We're almost halfway through the 5th heart there. Things are coming together on that front. All right, let's get home, get this planted. Don't think we need to go to the desert, but we do want to take our first ride out to the island. And then really, at some point, we need to get these upgraded and also buy some auto grabbers. That will make our life a lot easier. Okay, so these are going to go into storage, as will all of our eggs until we reach the 24. What we get? Joja Cola Star. We haven't gotten a new. I think we have found all of the flavors. I have a good feeling that we have all the flavors of Joja Cola now. So we're good to go there. Hazelnut. Alright, the other thing we need to do here is we need to move these into collections. Genoa Hut 1. We'll just leave them named what they are. Actually, we should rename them. Unfortunately, we have to go all the way back to Joja Hut number 2. You can't just edit, you have to retype here. Which is fine. I could copy and paste it, I guess. That's what I should have done. But that's right. It's not that hard to type. And done. And now we've got 1, 2. We've got our first crops that we can actually sell some stuff. 3 and 4 won't have anything. So we're already making money. 2,000, but it's money. And that will get us our 15 for that. We don't need 15 for this. But we'll go ahead and sell that. So 2,000, 3,300 for that. Not breaking the bank by any means, but does what it needs to do. All right, let's go ahead and get eggplants replanted there. And we've got a few extra seeds. All right, and we have hay. I believe we are ready to go to the island. Yeah, that's why these headphones are wireless. It's nice to be able to walk around the house while doing things. Okay. I don't know that we really need to take all this stuff with us. We'll take the axe and the hoe. Actually, we probably need that as well. Hope wanted frost jellies, and not gonna do it. It is nice, like on Stardew, I would have dropped everything and we would have been forced to do that. And then I just stored our watering cans. Let's grab that. Seven days. Alright, so in tomorrow's stream, we will get that gemberry, which means we will be done with having to manually water that. And that will be nice. That'll make us happy. Alright, before we go to the island, let's get our energy all the way up. And then let us... we'll go ahead and look at that. It still processed all that coffee. So our current capacity of processing is well above the coffee that we can create. Now, obviously, as we start to do more starfruit, that will take a week, and we're going to need more capacity. But right now, we're in pretty good shape. Okay, I think just to make our lives easier, we're going to take this batch of coffee. Oh, I don't know if we bought the recipe yet. I think we did. Did we buy the triple shot espresso recipe? I thought we did, but I might be misremembering. We've got the Joja coffee recipe. We might not have it. That's going to be something we're going to have to purchase. Which I think that comes from Gus. Let's check. Yeah, it's not highlighting. Alright. Well, we can drink the coffee directly, but... yeah, we don't have the money right now, but we'll have the money. What do we have for sales tonight? 3,300. It's 5 or 10 grand. Recipe. 5 grand. All right, what's our sales tonight? 33. Technically, we'll have enough, so I don't have to sell off. I was thinking like, well, maybe I should sell off a bunch of coffee, but we don't have to. Now, the triple shot espresso, the convenience of that is like these don't change time. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab all the coffee out of here. We have more coffee brewing. I am going to go ahead and sell the higher priced coffee. Like, that is double price. And when we turn it into triple shot espresso, I don't think we'll keep the qualities. So we'll sell those for profit. And then we can use coffee. So if you look at this, it's 412. This is 124. It's... I think you gain a few seconds, but it works the same. It's just a matter of the buff wears off more often. So we can just use the coffee directly until we get the triple shot espresso recipe. So let's go ahead and coffee up and head out. I believe, hopefully we didn't forget to do anything. Our first trip to the island. Feeling good. We'd buy it now, but like I said, we don't have the money. We spent it all on our pickaxe. Skipping foraging. Too excited. Uh-oh. How much are we selling? Let me double check something here. Yeah, 8,500. Okay. So this is going to cost us 1,000. We can barely afford to go to the island. Oh, this cutscene? You can skip this one if you want. We're going to watch it. The first one's fun. The first one you get to see the little boat drive out. After that, yeah, I skipped this cutscene. The exit and the entrance is really all that shows later on. I want to go down to this island because it's got a dinosaur on it. I'll have to check. I wonder if somebody's done a mod. It'd be cool to have a mod where people added those islands. Alright, we got a new achievement. Starting to get some of our achievements in. Oh, and then we sold a bunch of stuff, so we've made over 1 million so far. We have neglected our friendships, though. Holy cow. That's pretty bad. That's on us. Alright, not a lot we can do right now. We're blocked there, we're blocked there. We'll come over here, get Leo to do his thingy. And get ourselves a tent kit. Can you get the fossil in here before? Let's leave the weeds alone. Grab that. Alright, let's go get things going here. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. And then he squawked at us like a bird. He seems to have a close bond with the parrots, but he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust. Seems like as good of a thing to do as any. Alright, let the journey begin. So, we just so happen to have a banana. Which is well before we should have it, but we foraged it, so. So that's a pretty early version of that. That's nice. Let's go ahead and get our slingshot. You can? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it would still drop or if you had to wait. Cool. Thank you for that. Blue chicken for Tammy. We appreciate the insights. All right, let's see. Let's throw... We're a little low on stone. We're low on wood, too. Which one of these are we going to need more of? It won't be very much. Alright, there we go. Lydia would yell at me if I didn't grab that. Alright then, let's clear the weeds. See if we get lucky here. Taro tuber. Looks like no luck today. That's alright. We have plenty of time before we're going to unlock the professor anyway, so not critical. Now, if you speed buff yourself with like a cheat, you can outrun this guy and get like a couple of weird animations out of it. That does some weird stuff to you. Let's see. While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and pop a few of these things. Not a gold coconut. Wow, we have been spoiled because we haven't even upgraded our hoe yet, so might need to do that. Alright, let's see how good our aim is. Alright, we're up to 11. Use the right tool. Am I misremembering? Maybe it's... Is there a way to get in right there? Am I thinking about another spot? There it is. There we go. We got the route. Just couldn't find it. Eight o'clock. Oh, we haven't upgraded our watering can either. So this is the not the easiest way to do this, but it'll get us there. One square at a time. I don't think I've ever gotten a monster over here before. That's new to me. All right. We're not going to go into the cavern today. We don't have our pickaxe anyway. So what do we have? 15? What do we need to unlock the West Farm? Is it 10, 15, 20? Can't remember. 10. All right. Poor turtle getting attacked by parrots. All right, 11 o'clock. I don't think we're going to get a whole lot more done here. So let's... And I don't have a big enough watering can. But can I put anything down? We have a couple of chests and a garden pot. Alright. You can get him with water as well. It's another way to do it. But that got us through that. Okay. All in all, we did pretty good. We got here, what, in the afternoon. We've gained 16, 17 so far of our golden walnuts. There's a whole bunch we can grab out here, but it is midnight. And if we want to have any chance of making it home, the volcano door, so what you have to do is when you go in, you have to build a. If I understand your question correctly, you take your watering can, you build a path to the left, and there's an exit right there at the entrance. We'll take a look at it again when we come back out here. But I have got to. Let's coffee up. And we need to get ourselves home. Otherwise, we're going to pass out. Oh, yeah, the question might have been later as well. I apologize if I missed it. Alright, I think we'll come out tomorrow. Do some more walnut hunting. Hey, Willy. Go to bed, dude. But all in all, not a bad first visit to the island. We do have the farm opened up, so I think tomorrow, if we can try to get out there a little earlier, we can get a little more work done. Run, 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 run. Might be quicker. It'd be a wash. I think it might be close to like going to the town minecart and jumping over to the bus station. Not sure. Okay, let's see. Pet the cat. And then let's check in on our inventory here. And we'll put that in with the fruits since it's classified as a fruit. Fiddlehead ferns. Put the urchin in with the fishing stuff. Seeds. Equipment. Probably don't need that anymore. Delivery. Pretty strong day. Anything we want to sell? Oh, we need to upgrade to deluxe bait makers. Let's get that done tomorrow. I think we have the recipe. Or, sorry, deluxe worm bins. Yeah, we'll get that upgraded tomorrow. So we'll do some chores around the farm. We need to buy our triple shot espresso recipe at some point when Gus opens up, but we'll be in the island, so we'll try to come back early enough that we can do that. And then we'll make our worm bin, collect eggs, a few things like that. But I think we can get out to the island by 10 o'clock in the morning. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So we have our triple shot espresso money, but maybe we don't rush into that. I don't know. Again, we can do the coffee. We just have to apply it more often. So it's not it's a convenience more than anything. So speaking of that, I don't think today is a coffee harvest day. Seven days on those. Pet the cat. Water the cat. So I have a manual watering to do in here. Everything else waters itself. Six days. And eventually we're going to replace that coffee with Starfruit as well. Get our eggs. Again, these are just going to go into storage. How are we doing on that front? We have 13. We're halfway there. How we got 13 instead of 12, I don't know. Must have left an egg on the ground at some point. Elliot's birthday. We are going to give Elliot pomegranate. Pomegranate. Hopefully we can find him. Got a gold, so we'll give that to him. Then crank out some more coffee. Sell the quality stuff. Okay, what's in the farmhouse? Just the fridge. Let's move this to storage. And we're off by 1. 10 if you want to get specific. All right. So it's Joja Extreme Farm. All right, we need to replace that. So let's go take care of that here in a second. Let's just do that right now. Let's see, we need moss. All right, and we'll add this. Usually just name this our tackle box. Because what we can do is we can put things beyond just bait in here. Well, actually, let's put it in storage instead. If we're going to use it that way, it'd be in collection if we just used it as bait. But if we use it as a tackle box, then what we can do is we can put our bait in there. We can put our stuff in there. Lures, tackle, all that kind of stuff can go. Oh, that's rough. Hopefully it's not permanent damage. That sucks. Yeah, losing power is not fun. Okay. So we got collection, production. Sort that. All right, we're making gold now. We might need to up our number of furnaces. We'll do that when we move stuff inside. Hopefully we get to that by the end of today's stream. Okay, storage. We don't want the tackle box to be first, though. Put that down towards the bottom for right now. Fridge should probably be last. All right, tools and equipment, gifts and sales, shipping bin. All right, that feels good. That feels good. Put that back in storage. Starfruit's not going to be done yet. It still has a long time to go, so I think we're good. Power to computer. There's a burning smell. There's no power. Man. That's... Oh, if you can't hear me or you can't see me. If you can't hear me, I'm going to ask a question. If you don't answer, then I'll type it. It feels like a power supply. Like the power surge might have fried the power supply. If you're smelling stuff, that's worrisome in electronics. Are those the Junimos making beep beep sounds? Did you guys hear that? I think it's the robotic Junimos. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. They have nothing to do right now, but... Oh, that was cool. All right. 8:40. Let's see if we can find Elliot. Pickaxe won't be done till tomorrow. Actually, our timing's pretty good. Let's go ahead and drop off a bunch of stuff for Gunther. What do we have? We could open this stuff up as well. Got an artifact, 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 artifact. A dwarf scroll. All right, let's get our image of our plan up and running here. All right, Gunther, got some stuff for you. Where does that one go? Goes over there. The shell. 3, 4. It goes there. Here we go. We got our second dwarf scroll. We do need to spend some time in the mines. Nine pumpkin seeds and a giant bear. All right, Elliot, where are you hanging out? 11 a.m. Okay, he'll be at the Star Drop tonight. If we want to go, yeah, we can purchase. If we want to purchase the triple shot espresso, we can catch Elliot for his birthday. If we don't, I don't think we're going to get to him before. And I don't think we're good enough friends to enter his cabin. We'll try, but I don't think this is going to work. That sucks. Okay, I don't know if you can... Not sure if you can hear us. Could be lots of things, though, but... Alright, I'll type it just in case you can't hear. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. You can see in here. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you said that you couldn't see the stream or something. That's on me. Alright. Yeah, we're not good enough friends with Elliot. Alright, we'll hope. We'll hope that we can get back there in time to give him a birthday gift. We'll make a point of it. Willy charging us for boat rides. Ridiculous. Alright. Here we go. I don't think there's any out here that I remember. And also where we can't get ones that are like journal scraps and stuff like that. We haven't even unlocked secret notes yet, let alone journal scraps. So. All right, grabbed another one. Alright, where are we at? Okay. There we go. I didn't walk far enough, I don't think. Let me see if I can get back out of here. I'm stuck. Okay, that should get me back out. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. We go up. We should go over at that point. Oh, I wonder if something's blocking us. I can't remember you needing a pickaxe to get back in here. Let's do this. Let's turn off the interface so I can walk all the way to the corner. Don't think so. It should still be there. Let me look. I didn't do any changes, so unless something else has gone funky. Let's see. Yeah, there's still one called Pictures. It's called Pictures and Screenshots. I might have renamed it at some point. But your JoJo Day 17 outfit is still in there. Can you not see it? It's under the community tab. Yeah, let me know if you can't see it. There, I got it. Okay. Turn our interface back on there. I see topics and creator sharing. Yeah, pictures and screenshots should be right under there. Let me check to see if her permission got messed up. Permissions. No, the permissions all look okay. Should be open to everyone. Okay, did you find it? Yeah. Probably just Discord being weird. All right. Question is, do I want to fight the Simon game here? It's only 2 o'clock. Let's see how in sync I am today. I think I lost that one. Yep. Alright, not too bad for our first run. Keep those patterns going. Oh, I don't know how many that was. I lost that one, I think. Ah. Wow, now I'm getting worse. Alright, I lost that one. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to give ourselves a little hint. Because we're spending too much time on this. 5253. I'm gonna double check that one. I think I have that one. But... One, 2, 5, 4, 4, 3. 1, 2, 5, 3. Lost that one right away. All right. So it starts with 5, 5, 2, 1, 5, 2, 1, 4, 3. 5, 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, 1. 5, 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, 1. 5, 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, 1. Double check that one last time. 5, 2, 1. Oops. 5, 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, 1. 5, 2, 1, 4, 3. 5, 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, 1. 5, 2, 1, 521. 521. 431. 521. 4. 521. 521. 4, 3. 51. 14. 35. 51. 14. 35, 1. 51, 14, 35, 1. 51, 14, 35, 1. All right, let's see if I can remember that. 51, 51, 14, 35, 1. There we go. All right, well, we cheesed that one a little bit. I would get it eventually. I just didn't want to spend 3 days trying to get it. The pirates, the dart game I'm pretty good at. The mermaid puzzle, as long as you have the blocks, I can get that one pretty quickly. This one is a beast. Yeah, that's a beast of a puzzle right there. For sure. Sorry, Tiger Slime family. I'm a live and let live kind of guy, but you have things that we need. And unfortunately, it means you have to give it up. We don't have our pickaxe, so we can't get to that one. So I'll have to do that one another day. Yeah, it's like that's, like I said, it has the sound, especially if the power went out, it does have the sound of a power supply getting fried, but sometimes it's hard to tell. That could be lots of things. Hey, birdie. We're not going to bother with the birdie quest because one of the people we need to talk to for the quest is not available yet. So there's no big rush on that one. There we go. I thought there was another one out here. I'm sure I've probably missed one. I'm not looking at any kind of a guide or anything here. I'm just trying to go mostly from memory. I thought there was one in here. There's one here, I think, but you have to get the note to get it, if I remember. Can't break the nodes. First pile. Oh, is it right back in there? Yep. I thought there was one out here. All right. It's 10:40. I'm going to try to get ourselves back home in time to buy our triple shot espresso recipe and meet up with Elliot. That's our goals. Not too bad. What are we up to? We spent 11, 19, 20. We found 30 so far. And we haven't fished. We haven't broke the mussel nodes. We haven't planted anything. We do need to get our crops in for the frog guy. So let's take those with us the next visit to the island. At least get those planted. And we can just drop a sprinkler or something. Willy? Elliot, have a pomegranate. Yeah, you enjoy your birthday, my friend. Oh, we just missed it. We spent too much time talking to the people. Oh, well. Honestly, we should probably keep a hold of the money. Yeah, it can, for sure. There's only so much protection, like power strips and things like that will do for you. Alright, let's do a little cleanup while we have some time. Let's knock this back down. It's nice to keep the farm at least looking nice. Looks like we have some tree maintenance to do, but oh, there's some weeds down there as well. We should probably clean out. Okay, let's see. Anything we need to sell? Forage, fish, and fruit. Well, isn't that quite a... Do you have a fish chest now? That's just for fishing things. Let's take that out and that out. We'll move them over to here. Journal scrap. We're just going to not use that right now. That can get sold. It's not worth anything, but we might as well sell it. All right, we can get our pickaxe tomorrow. I have to decide tomorrow, should we start working on storage? We need to do some resource collection. We really need some wood. We could do a pass-through. Actually, you know what? I might push off the storage collection. Let's go get our axe. I think the thing we need to do next is get our axe upgraded. Because if we want to collect a whole lot of wood, having the gold axe will make a big difference. So from that standpoint, we need 10 grand. We're selling 5,000 in coffee tonight. So that'll get us up there. So we can pick up our pickaxe. We'll turn our axe over. So we'll save, because when we move our storage, I think I'm going to upgrade everything to big chests. So we're going to need copper and a lot of wood, because I think it's 120 wood per chest, and our wood supply is down to 774. So before we move everything, I think we'll collect wood. But I want to get that upgraded. And then over the winter, we'll probably upgrade the hoe and the watering can. These work fine for us because we use the tractor. If we weren't using the tractor, these upgrades should have happened a long time ago. We do have a couple of big chests. That's nice. Anything else we need to upgrade? I don't think so. We should take those out to the island with us because we need to plant... Is it garlic, wheat, and melon? Is that correct? What is it? The Gromon frog? Walnuts. See how good my memory is. Golden walnuts. Into Island West. Where are you? You in general? No, golden coconut. We haven't gotten a golden coconut yet. Parrots. We could just buy them. That'd be the Joja way of doing things, but... All right, general. No. Should be Island West. There it is, harvesting. Jeez. Oh, no, that's not what. Puzzle. We got that one done. Mining we still need to do. The mole, we got that one done. Quest is the pirate's wife. Fighting, we did... Okay, we got the one from the... That was actually pretty lucky. Simon Says we did that one. Why am I not seeing? I'm just looking in the wrong spot, I'm sure. There it is. Roman frog. Melon, wheat, and garlic, yeah. Okay, I thought I remembered those, but I wanted to verify before we commit to anything there. So let's check our seed vault. What do we have? We have... I know we have a wheat seed in here, right? There's our wheat. We need to get a melon and a garlic. community. Garlic. Oh, we can add a melon seed. Is there not a garlic seed? I didn't see it. I just not looked. Garlic. Garlic. There we go. Yeah, oil of garlic. Alright. Well, we can turn it into seed. I think we have a seed maker. Yeah, we'll buy the seed instead of the melon. That makes sense. I got one melon seed and one garlic. And I can't remember. We'll look tomorrow. I can't remember if we have a seed maker already made. If not, we'll make one. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, that sounds like power supply, which is, in the grand scheme of things, a pretty easy fix as long as it didn't cause any other issues. Is there a chest in here? Oh, it's our decorations chest. Okay. Like, what's it stored in there? Alright, I don't see a seed maker there, so let's check our equipment. Yeah, we might just have never needed to make one. Alright, let's see. What do we need? Wood, coal, and a gold bar. Wood, coal, gold. Actually, we should make some furnaces too. Oh, those are copper ore, I think. Alright, we need to get some copper ore then. But for right now, we'll just worry about our seed maker. I'm surprised we didn't make one of these already, honestly. So wheat, melon, got garlic going. Put those back in. We'll put copper at the end because we need to collect a bunch of copper. We'll take a sprinkler with us. Not that I think I'll need it for anything else, but I'd like to have backup coal. Just some in storage in case we need it for something else. There we go. Not that we're going to burn through that anytime soon. Alright, let's get our chores done, and hopefully that turns into garlic seeds and not mixed seeds. Otherwise, we're going to have to buy another garlic. Water the cat. Water the coffee and the sweet gemberry. Should probably get some more of those planted here at some point. Can't remember if we need them for anything else. I think we need to ship one. So we probably need to plant at least one more. Speaking of coffee, we need to get back in the habit of using the coffee more often. Alright, we have garlic seeds. We're good to go there. Alright, we have 1 day till cranberries, which means then the money will be flowing and we'll be fine. Alright, what are we up to on eggs? 17. Oh, see, there's one normal Joja Cola. Still pretty rare, though. Alright, let's see. Let's pull that out, pull that out, pull that out. Actually, they would have stacked okay. We'll let that cook up and then we'll deal with that tonight. Let's see. Help wanted, anything? 40 copper ores. You know what? We need copper to make furnaces anyway. Oh crap, we don't have our pickaxe. I was trying to get efficient. Like, let's just grab the copper. Then we'll go when we need to pick up our pickaxe, which I didn't really think through. When we go pick up our pickaxe, and we'll drop the ore off and do it all in one group. But that doesn't work if you don't have your pickaxe, does it? All right. Now we should have... Get started on that. I'm wondering, we do need to go get the... stuff planted on the island. But I don't know that today needs to be a full-on island run. So maybe we get some more chores done that we've been neglecting here. There's quite a bit of copper here. This might do it for us. We have to do 15. Whatever we don't get here, we'll go back home and grab. But if we can grab it here, then we can take the nice quick minecart travel to... Oh, you know what we need to start thinking about? Our cave. I forget, our cave has a minecart in it, which means we can get to town even quicker, get more efficient. Joja is about efficiency. Go, Joja. All hail, Joja. Alright, there's the 40 ore that we need. We'll always take coal, even though we have a lot of coal right now. Alright, back to town. Thank you. It's 20 ore. And what? Stone. Alright, noon. We're still okay. I think we can still make it to the island. Did it. Alright. I feel like I want one more furnace. Coal is good to us here. Yeah, 3, that feels better. I think those were 6 before. Hey, we got another prismatic shard. $140. 2, 3. I thought those were 2, 3. Those are sped up. I don't think the radioactives have though. Might be wrong. Out of energy. That doesn't happen much anymore. Alright, we'll clear this. I'm not going to clear the other quarry. Holy cow, we missed whole sections of ore here. We must have popped in and just went right after copper. We just skipped over the good ore here. One shot in the iron now, though. That's nice. Alright, we have 3. put in 5. That was a mistake. Probably cost us some materials there, but so be it. Forage. Okay, so we're going to give our Junimos deserve nothing but the bestest of prismatic shards. So we're going to give them the gold ones, just so they can feel special. Alright, we have some eggplants that have been harvested. We need 15 of those to be sold. We'll get a lot more of those. Yeah, that's unfortunately, as you started to describe it, that's what it felt like. That sucks, man. Over the years I've lost many a computer for different reasons, but that's never fun. Hopefully, from the sounds of everything, if it's just the power supply, that's kind of one of the jobs of the power supply, is to keep it from absolutely frying the rest of your computer. Alright, well, it's late enough that we could have bought the recipe, but now we can't afford it because we upgraded our axe. So there you go. We have a lot wrapped up in investment, which tomorrow should pay off for us. Yeah, crossing my fingers, because a power supply... Oh, we barely didn't make it. Oh well. We can get that planted tomorrow. A power supply in the grand scheme of things isn't crazy expensive. You know, obviously, if you can not replace things or fry things, that's ideal, but if that's all it is, that's not horrendous. Sucks. Still sucks. That was so close. So close. Alright, well, let's go ahead and then... You know what? We've been needing to kind of clean up the farm anyway. We've been neglecting some stuff. We don't have our axe, so we can't clean those up now. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this space. Maybe just more trees. But the grass doesn't spread out there, so it doesn't help us any. And again, we gave up our axe, so we can't even do stuff there. Clean this up a little bit. Alright, let's go to the cave. Farm looks relatively decent now. It's possible as long as it has a high enough rating and the right connectors. Yeah, you can swap the power supplies relatively. It sounds like your dad is technologically savvy, so in the grand scheme of things, that's not a horrible thing for a computer person to do. So, I mean, it sounds like it's well within his wheelhouse. And if that's all it was, then relatively easy fix. If it's more than that, obviously, then it gets frustrating. But as long as the surge, it sounds like there was a surge that came through, popped the power supply. As long as the power supply essentially blocked the surge from the rest of the computer, should be okay. Eight days on our starfruit. Okay. Do we get our pickaxe tomorrow? 2 days. So I think we've got geodes to crush. I can't remember. We could just sit on them, I guess, and just wait till we get a geode crusher. Might not be a bad idea. One shot in the iron is nice now, though. That is a decent sign. That probably means there's still some kind of connectivity flowing through the motherboard. And so yeah, as long as the surge didn't fry the motherboard, you're probably it's a good sign. We'll stay with that and we'll be positive because there's so many what ifs it could be. But yeah, it depends on what popped. I've seen, didn't happen to me, it was somebody else's computer. Yeah, I've seen sparks fly out the back of a power supply. Like a power supply completely fried itself. And the computer was still fine. I've seen that, so I'm staying positive. Positive and optimistic. I think there is a better than average shot that's a recoverable thing. And then, like I said, the cost of a power supply in the grand scheme of things isn't crazy. As long as that's all it is. Yeah, it's one of those, I know it's another expense that kind of sucks, but that is where getting what they call an uninterrupted power, an external power thing that would block all that stuff might not be a bad idea. All right, 6 days left on that. Okay. What do we got left on our... Tomorrow's cranberry harvest day. I'm excited for that. That's going to be awesome. All right. We recovered some stone in our harvesting. What all did we get there? Oh, look at the prismatic shards that we hammered through. Let's drop off some ore here. Gold, iridium. Let's get through some... Actually, could probably use the... gold first. Then I don't think we need the radioactive for anything. So let's get through the iron next. Then iridium. We have a lot of copper, so we'll leave that in there. And then if that processes, it processes. You haven't been making mayo. Oh, look at that. We got our first batch of Starfruit wine. Well, our money problems just went away. We'll crank out some coffee. All right, let's see what that's going to ship. So we're at 1,700 right now. But... all right, that's 300,000, 493, 554, 581. All right, there we go. We can afford our triple shot espresso recipe now. Yeah, surge protector, the backup battery supply. You know, and again, most of the time, if you have a backup battery supply, built into the backup battery supply is what they call power conditioning and more surge protection. So when that surge hits, the backup power supply takes the hit instead of the computer. That's the general idea. It's not guaranteed, but yeah, it's, well, and depending on the spike, you know, a spike can get past the surge protector. It's possible. So, but yeah, it's, like I said, I've had similar things happen. I do feel for you guys. Oh, look at that. We harvested a mystery box from our trees that's just collecting stuff passively. We might need to expand that over there. Maybe. I don't know. Not sure what we're going to do with it. All right, let's see. Gems. Geodes. Any more gems? No gems. Forageables. Good to go. We got some fruits in here. Some mussels. All right, those are the fruits. More fruit. That's just a mess. We'll fix it when we do redo our storage. That'll go into the mines. Seeds, fishing. And then we'll throw our geodes in over here. There we go. Actually, that cleaned up pretty nicely. Yeah, we wish you the best of luck. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, so tomorrow we need to get out to the island soon enough to plant these seeds. We've got money. We need to do a true calculation of what we need for our next round of starfruit, and we'll get that purchased. So let's calculate what a full round of starfruit would be. Right now it would be 19 plots. We have 11 in the building, 8 in the cave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 19 plots. 24 per plot gives us 456 seeds is what we need. I think we could bulk order the stack of 999. Then we'll just have it. And that might be what we do. Because then if we expand to the tree house, once we clear the coffee out of there, and the second or the first level of the mines, we'll have enough for that as well. Yeah, good luck, Tammy. Send as many positive thoughts your way as we can. All of a sudden, the Skull Cavern doesn't seem as serious when you have to deal with real life issues. Okay, yeah, I think that'll put us in a good spot. So I think we'll just bulk order the big pack. Oh, what do we got? think that's the raccoon. It sounded like the raccoon. All right, so what we have here is Starfruit Wine kicked in. And again, we just sold it. I'm not, right now, we don't have the cellar. We could put casks in, but because of the Walk of Life mod, we can get good wine right out of the kegs, so I don't think we're going to bother to age it. We're just going to sell it. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Cool. Thanks for the confirmation. All right, Blue Chicken of good luck to you. Get some rest, and hopefully tomorrow will bring you a better day of news, both in your in-game news and your real-life news. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Now, if you have full Junimo huts, it's always a good idea to poke your... Oh, they're not going to harvest today. We're going to have to manually harvest. But it's a good idea to poke your head outside because they won't start harvesting until you enter the area. So if you spent all day inside, they wouldn't actually do their job. But they're not going to do anything today because it's raining, and I'm disappointed and sad. Because today should have been a big harvest day. It still is going to be a big harvest day. We're just going to do it manually. To get this going, we're going to up. Let's see, can I just drive... See if I can get them all. Not quite, but... The game engine does not like you harvesting that much stuff at once. All right. There's our big harvest. Let's see what that's worth. So we just sold our Starfruit wine for a pretty big profit. Now we've got 67,000, 14,000. 6,600 and 14,000. So that's 103,000. Not quite what Ancient Fruit or Starfruit Wine has given us, but doing okay. 13, 14, 15, 16. So we want one of those for Marnie. Alright, let's get our chores done here. Now, what I think we're going to do is we'll let our current crop of starfruit harvest out. And then our coffee should be ready to kick off in the greenhouse. Once we kick off our coffee in the greenhouse, we can tear up the plots of current coffee. We have 5 days left on that. We can tear up the plots of current coffee and replace it with starfruit. Okay, we have one plot there open that we should probably throw something into. Yep, there's our raccoon. I think we need hardwood for this. Yeah, 100 pieces of hardwood. I don't think we've been diligently harvesting hardwood, so we'll have to work on that. Alright, let's see. Let's use... collect 100 hardwood. Smart task that up. Get that added to the stuff that we need to do. Hello, hello. Fix the giant stump. Omelet we're working on. That's done. Alright. Actually, while we were over there, we should have just checked the traveling cart, because I think I do want to pick up some more seeds here, if they have them. Gold bar, goat cheese, leeks. Oh, that red cabbage would be valuable if you're doing the community center. They do not have the rare seed at the moment. Okay. That's not done till tomorrow. Let's go back. Alright, I don't think I'm going to do this for a while. Let's take that off the list. Help wanted. Anything we want to do? Sure. Alright, we have one plot that we need to harvest or plant something there. Could do another round of pumpkins, I suppose. We have time. Okay, what are we at? 21. So tomorrow we can finish that quest off. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're getting iridium versions now. Okay, how much better is that? So a normal one is 250, 650 energy. We only have 270. What about this one? 975, 325, and we haven't got a zing yet. Well, that might be our new... We might just keep harvesting these, and when we start to hit the Skull Cavern and stuff, that kind of healing capacity will be nice. Okay. Let's see. Robin wanted stone. Probably could just grab that here on the farm. Yeah, she only wants 35. And then I wonder, should we go ahead and... get a coop upgrade going? Barn upgrade going? If nothing else, I want to see the new interiors. So I think we'll do that. Let's upgrade the coop first. And then we'll upgrade the barn. I don't know that we'll add any more animals. We'll have to decide what we're going to do on the animal front. Could just add a full set of Joja beasts. Whatever that one was it glow? That was like $9.75. It's like, I don't know why you would want the other ones. The ones that aren't that best version. Because they don't give any other buffs or stats, I don't think. So I think it's just pick the best one. Just fill your coop up or barn up with those. Alright, let's make sure Robin's working. She is. We do want to check. I want to check the starfruit. Let's see how close it is to getting done at the same time our coffee is going to be ready. 7 days. That's almost perfect. So the coffee in the greenhouse will be ready in 6. And then the starfruit will be done in 7. So we'll be able to harvest that coffee out, change over. Then when we do our changeover, we can change over everything. So while we're thinking about this, let's go ahead and... I don't think I have it on me. Let's get our Joja pad. You know, when you're standing in the backwoods in the rain, that's the time that you want to place a bulk order. Alright, wholesale. Starfruit. So if we buy... That's almost half price. It's 199.79 a piece. So better than the 240 for the gold box. So it's 400,000. And we're going to go through how many per planting. We figured this up. So that'd be 19. Okay. So if we also include what's up in the treehouse, so that is 19, 20, 21, 22, that's 23. So that'd be 552 seeds. And then we have the 4 plots that are 5 by 9. So they're 45. 5 by 9, right? Yeah. So there's one sprinkler in those, so it's 44. And we've got 4 of those. All right, so that's a grand total 728. So yeah, one purchase here will get us what we need. I wanted to check to make sure we didn't need to buy two, but that'll give us both levels of the cave, the tree house, and the east building in bulk order. Now, I don't think we can bulk order kegs, can we? No. Alright, let's buy one of those. Nothing there. Alright, so keg-wise, to deal with this mix, we wrote this down somewhere. I think it was 540. Cave coffee, treehouse, cave, keg. $510 on the floor. Oh, and then I typed over my second number, which I think was 540. So we'll call it 550. Okay, cool. I can just hold my right mouse button down on this interface. So 550 would be 5,000, 50,000-ish. Let's get ourselves close. Oh, that kind of was crappy. Oh, I love bulk ordering things. Yeah, like here I can't hold down my mouse button. We have to click individually. Okay, so 540. Plus I think we need 10 more for the first floor. So let's go with 550 for now. Okay, that's done. We're gonna need wood and stone, which I think in the next stream we might have to just go back to some resource collection. Work. What's that? Hardwood. I have to collect that as well. Oh, we could put up one of the tents. I don't know if I have the cloth for that yet. Water pump we never did use. Alright, so coop or barn? Actually, I'm going to change my mind. Let's do the barn first, because if we are going to expand, it might be into more Joja beasts. Is there anything we need? Trying to think of anything that we need for anything outside of shipping products, right? We are probably going to put in although we could just purchase those maybe. All right, let's do the barn. All right, thank you, Robin. We appreciate it. Stone. Yeah, we're almost out of wood, so I think the next stream is going to be some resource collection. So 2 o'clock. we need to get ourselves some seeds, and then we need to get to Willy's before 5 so we can get to the island. What do we feel like? We could do more eggplants. We have some pumpkin. What's our best money maker? What's pumpkin make? Oh, 1692. We could throw in some pumpkin and just let it sit. Anything higher than that? Cranberries are the highest if you plant them early. Grapes, same thing. Artichoke we can't do yet. They actually play pretty well. A pumpkin it is. Oh, evidently I bought a grape. I just clicked back into the window there. Alright, we have how many? We have 11 pumpkin. So 324. Okay. Let's say hi to Morris. What does Morris like? Can we give him a gift today? He likes prismatic shards. It's a pretty extravagant gift, Morris. Alright, what are you at? 128. Let's see how much this does, see if it's worth it. Better than a promotion. So that was good for 100 points of friendship. Not really. If a person who thrives in it. Yeah, I think you are actually. That much I believe. Alright. Let's get out to the island and try to get our crops planted out there so that we can eventually work on the frog quest. So the strategy here is if you follow the frog quest, the frog will ask for, in riddle form, certain crops. But if you know what the crops are... Oh, there should be a gem bird out here. It's raining. Nice. Hopefully we can find that as well. Okay, we need to find ourselves this place. It won't look like it'll get too disturbed. While we don't have an axe to clean anything. This looks pretty good right in here. It'll do the job. Clear some debris. Drop a sprinkler. And then we will plant our wheat seed. Plant our wheat. Our melon. And we'll just plant all 3 garlic. Alright, let's go gem bird hunting. There he is. Give us your ruby. Alright, well we definitely got some work to do there. We need to clean that mess up, but we're a ways away from going all in on the island farm. We're still trying to get our current farm going, so. There we go. we done enough? Will you talk to us? There we go. That was a good week on the island. Who built this treehouse? Was it already here? I absolutely am. Joja birds. I also think we're going to have to start calling our Junimos Jojamos. I think that seems reasonable. I might even put that on the next thumbnail. Well, we're solid, if that's what you mean. We're not a ghost. I told her yes. Oh, that's good. I don't pick that option very often, so we'll do that one. Swallowed by the sea. Sure. Treat it as a dream. You say, how many golden walnuts have you eaten? Wow, it makes our 130 pretty pitiful. 10,000 walnuts. That's a lot. I don't know where you're finding them all. We just walk away. Okay, fine. Eat your walnuts. Leo. All right, welcome to the friendship, Leo. All right, let's see what kind of hint we get today. 7 hidden in the north. Yeah, we have a lot to do up there. I'm trying to think. Would I want them... They don't seem to want to assimilate. Trying to pick... If I had to pick one of the 3... You know what? While we're out here... Let's throw the old bait in the water here. Catch a few fish. I want to say Cylons, but I'm not sure. Joja. Flounder. Yeah, it's funny. Dr. Hugh is one of the franchises I just never really got into for whatever reason. Don't know why. Alright, come on, get back in the pocket here. We're chasing it now, and that's dangerous. Once you're chasing, you're always a move behind. You almost have to force yourself to just move where you think it's gonna be and hope. Because by the time you get to where you think it's gonna be, it's moving to the next. Yeah, I'm losing it now. That was a rough one. What would that be out here? Cucumber? Probably the super cucumber. Yeah, it had to have been a super cucumber. Lionfish, purple one. And newspaper. Ding. Alright. I guess that's enough fishing if we're exhausted. Alright. Let's go get our espresso recipe. Get all the consonants done correctly there. Less and less these days. Wonderful. Alright. Oh. Is this the Elliot cutscene? Yeah, I think this is an Elliot one. Didn't realize we had hit that. We should probably check our friendship stuff. And maybe do that one on tomorrow's stream as well. That's a lot of writing. Wine for the lady. Oh. He's having ale, but we have wine. I thought Pam walked away in disgust. You uppity person. To your doom! No. Pelican Town, to friendship, to my good health. Well, we won't be to his doom. We'll go to Pelican Town. To profits was what I wanted. To profits. Well, thanks. Oh, nice dance. Thanks for debuffing us with a speed debuff. We appreciate that. Oh, they're canceling each other out, I think, so. Hey, Gus. Alright, we'll make our rounds here real quick. Oh, we missed Harvey. It's kind of on you, dude. You're a doctor. Do better. Wow, man. Quit being so grumpy. Alright. We are after... Well, let's just buy everything. There's a recipe. Oh, the triple shot Joja Cola recipe. I think that's basically the same thing as triple shot espresso, just in Joja Cola form. Alright, let's get home here. Run, 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 run. All right, production. What do we have? More coffee. All right, let's do a quick calculation here. Let's do some stuff. 1 triple shot espresso. Let's grab... grab 3 of those and test to see if this works or not. That's normal coffee. Where is the Joja coffee? There it is. Okay, so it has to be the normal form of Joja Cola. So all these fancy ones probably are not going to work. Let's get Joja Star there. Oh, same with the triple shot. Okay. So let's put that away. Get... let's see if inequality will work. It should, I would guess. Okay, that will work. Alright, we'll just take one of these. And we're going to do a couple of things. Perk-wise and money-wise. So, it takes, if we look at the recipe here, for one of these, it takes 3 coffees. Right? So if we look at the cost of a coffee is $1.50. This is $4.50. So it's pretty much a straight over when you make the triple shot espresso. It's the same cost, right? It just transfers into a single package. This is $1.24 versus $4.12. 24.48, 58, 59.60. So it'd be 114. So you gain 10 seconds by doing that. This is also 412. It's 600. So we've got the core base 450 plus 25, 50, 75. So far that'd be 525. So it's actually, if you're just going for sales, this is worth doing. This is worth more than its ingredients combined, right? You'd have the 450 here plus 3 of these. Now, if you're using the better stuff, but 3 of these is 525. Plus that is a plus 2. So we'll probably work our way up to that. That'll be nice to have. Even at the 75, 150, 225, 75, 150, 225, for be 675. So you couldn't make a profit out of using the machine to buy the Joja, but we're getting the espresso for free. So you could probably still make decent money even if you had to buy the Joja Cola. Okay, now that being said, if we look at coffee, if you're going to sell the triple shot espresso, anything over 150, you'll make more money. I'm pretty sure. Let's double check this. But you'll make more money if you just throw that in there. And now we'll make a triple shot espresso from these. See, it's still 450. It loses its it loses the quality buff. So from a profit standpoint, we'll be better off to sell the coffee that comes up at a higher value. Which is exactly what we're going to do here. We'll sell that coffee. We'll keep that coffee. Do I have coffee anywhere else? You know what we need to do? We just need to clean out our inventory, and that will help us figure that answer out. Store it. Store it. You know what? We fish up a lot of this crap. We'll just move it over temporarily here to the fishing chest. There we go. Alright, we're starting to make deluxe bait now. That's good. Let's pull those out. Those are done. Oh, we need to plant our pumpkins. Let's make sure we do that. Sell the fish. Put those in storage. Alright, so let's go ahead and cook all of that, and then we'll make as many of those as we can. Alright, so we got the +1 and the +2 speed boost. And now we'll put our Joja Cola back. Alright. Seeds are in place. Put those in there. Alright, let's get ourselves back outside and get some pumpkins planted. Perfectly executed. Okay. Our axe is done tomorrow. We have a barn in progress. We were able to... We have seeds ready to go. Next stream we'll convert our coffee to starfruit, because we should have... Oh yeah, about 5 days left. 5 days left on this. Once this turns into coffee, this is more coffee than we have currently planted, I think. Let me look at my numbers. Let's see, we currently have 176 plus 2, 3, 4. We currently have 272 in coffee planted. And that is 15... Is this 15 by 30? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think it's 15 by 30. 15 times 30. What did I say we had? We currently have 272, and we're going to go up to 450 coffee. So we're upping our coffee production tremendously and clearing up space for starfruit. Win-win on that front. So I think next time we'll get that work done, and then we're going to have to start collecting resources again, or buying resources. I didn't even think about that. We are purely profit driven. We don't have to necessarily go chop trees. We could. What's that? 2 apiece? What about hardwood? Stone. Yeah, we could actually buy wood and stone. I don't think we need a ton of it. Well, we've got the barn and coop upgrades. We got the house upgrade. We're not building a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's something to consider. A consideration for tomorrow night's stream. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to do a recap and a preview. See where we land. And prep for what we're going to do tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you guys all in about 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. I'm doing a little bit of a... seeing if we've got any potential raid targets here. Okay, I got a few pulled up there. We'll take a look at them in a second. Alright, so what did we accomplish? We did not build a silo. I'm not sure if we're going to build a silo. But maybe. More rain on the way. Hey, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Thank you so much for dropping in, leaving a comment. We'll throw a blue chicken your way for a thank you. And if you subscribe, so much the better. Oh, did that say blackberry season? Alright, I guess we're maybe collecting blackberries. Don't know. We may or may not go blackberry hunting. We will see. Following are your items you have bought in the previous day. Blackberry season. What did we buy on the previous day? I don't remember. Oh, that's our kegs. Alright, well, we obviously gotta get that done. So plant starfruit. We got another round of starfruit done. We planted 300 this time instead of 200. We got our coffee planted. So the idea now... Oh, we got Junimos harvesting. Or Jojomos. Our Jojomos are going. So they're harvesting. That's all gonna be cranberries. Got some eggplants coming in. We're going to have to plant something there. They have gone prismatic though, so that's good there. All right, so we have 4 days left, but we now have basically our coffee crop sitting there ready to go. So that'll be a thing. Our gold axe is finished as well. Then once that is producing coffee, let's start using these. That's why we made them, right? Holy cow, that's nice and quick. Oh, that feels so much better. Once this gets done, those get ready, then this will convert over to starfruit in our next starfruit planting. So we have 4 days left on that. I think this is all going to line up pretty well. What was it, 5 days? 5 days on the coffee? We might need to slide this over one so we can cut down through there. 4 days. Okay, so that works out. And then if we go over to the cave coffee will get converted to ancient fruit as well. And then down here, or sorry, starfruit. So once these are done, then we'll harvest this starfruit. We'll replace it. We'll convert this to starfruit. We'll convert the tree to starfruit. And then we got one other place to check. Which should be our treehouse over here. We'll harvest this, and then we'll plant all that. And that should give us 728 starfruit plot. Hey, Guffy! Are you getting up for the day, or are you still up? We're burning the midnight oil tonight. Okay, so I'll give us 728 starfruit and 442 coffee. Plus we have all this going on out here. And we have our Jojo huts up and running. So that'll keep producing throughout the rest of the season as well. We do need to plant something here. Maybe we just convert that to cranberries. Even though it's a little late in the season, we might do that. I completely understand that. Sometimes you just have to get up and go do something else. Let's see. Yeah, we have 23. So what we could do is just buy 48, 25 cranberries, convert that over. It won't be the most efficient, but I think we'll do that. Okay. So we planted fall crops, done. We put in our Jojo huts, Jojamo huts. We fixed Willy's boat. We made it to the island today. We did not move our storage. So the storage needs to be moved once we get resources, which we might just purchase. Because we want to be able to build out large chests. So when we move this stuff out of here, this is all going to go inside the house. And we'll probably build out this storage. Although we might... what's the barn? One more day? Let's get the next house upgrade first. So we'll get the house upgrade. And then we'll move the storage in. Because it'll all get rearranged if we don't. It makes a mess when you upgrade the house. But once that house upgrade happens, then I think the next one after that's the cellar. And everything else after that's not too bad. Okay, so the order of operations here is buy materials, plant cranberries, upgrade house, then move our storage inside. All right. Nope, we're not going to do that. Expand the coop, expand the barn. We are expanding the barn into level 2. We'll do that after we upgrade the house. Starfruit plant Buy wholesale. That all looks good. Okay, let's see. Hay storage, I think, is doing just fine. Yeah, we're good there. This should complete. Yep, that should have popped the collection of the omelet quest. So we just need to go and turn those in. Again, this isn't going to save, so we're not going to bother with it. But the question is, I think we'll just go turn them in. Even though we've got some expensive eggs in there. I do two things. I keep a spreadsheet. Anybody that knows me knows I love my spreadsheets. So right now, it's a mess right now. But that's some of my notes that I keep myself, right? So up here in the upper left-hand corner, I'm just building a list of things that I need to do. The rest of this are just different calculations that I do while we're doing stuff. But yeah, that's this one. You know, this is the version from the shipwreck farm. Oh, that's all of the data from our 10,000 levels in Skull Cavern from Stardew. But that's Stardew's version. And then I keep track of other things, right? I keep track of crop prices, stuff like that over here. I even do some layout. These are some layout ideas I was doing for the farm and things like that. So yeah, this is how I try to keep track of what I'm doing. It doesn't always work. And then the other mod that I've discovered that I really have been enjoying is this expanded deluxe journal, to where I can just put in things, right? Like collect 100 hardwood and it will keep track of it for you. So, you know, we got all of our birthdays down here, things like that. So that's been fun as well. And then obviously we Jojified everything. It's almost like running a business, I guess. Hey, Pulse, how you doing? Yep, if you get in, you got to get in on the spreadsheets. I have, like I said, I don't use all of these. Let's go back to the spreadsheet real quick. I've got tags for, like, if I'm trying to figure out which fish I still need, be careful. You know, artifacts in here. I've got storage information, Joja information. I've got the data on all the different farm maps and how many tillable tiles they have, things like that. I can't remember what else is all in here. Oh, this is on an old playthrough. I was tracking friendships and birthdays on that one. Crafting things, cooking things, special items, achievements, community center information. Like, yeah, it's a lot of stuff just all crammed into this. Mostly it's just me, like, these are the calculations for our starfruit planting, right? We're going to plant 728 starfruit. You know, this is things for different evaluations and fairs and different quests and all kinds of things. So there's a lot of stuff going on over there, but it's how I try to keep things straight. We did get Joja coffee though. This coffee is awesome because it does the same thing as the triple shot espresso. And again, that's a mod, but it does it at +2 speed instead of +1 speed. So we are now moving. Oops, let's slide down. Oh, and if you listen. Oh, none of the Junimos are outside. They make little, almost like video game sounds when they're out and about. So that's also a mod, the Joja huts. And then our next project, we've got this monstrosity. of a keg system in place. And then we're going to do the same thing up here. Right, so we're going to place kegs pretty much. We'll probably put one chest in here and the rest of this will be kegs because we don't need to get to any other door in here. So we'll work on that next time. So let's see, place kegs on second floor. So that'll get done. And that'll add to our capacity here. And yeah, then we'll start harvesting. That will be good. I just managed to make it on a whim. Snickerdoodles on a whim? That's quite a whim. Baking cookies on a whim is awesome. All right, let's see. Just cut across here. Anything we need to deal with in town? We'll have to pick up our axe. And then... I don't know... Ooh, what do we have for iridium bars? We have enough. We could start considering upgrades to iridium. But I think we need to keep our axe and pickaxe to do work out on the island. So I think we have to split our time between the farm and the island. We might go after that. We need to start working on the Grandpa's Shrine area, so we'll see. Actually, what is the... Dragon teeth and bananas? Okay, this is going to be... I have a feeling this isn't going to work, but bananas, maybe. Alright, we could buy bananas. Can't buy a dragon tooth. Oh. If we go completely all in on the Joja idea, we could buy our island obelisk. Essentially, we could buy the bananas, the dragon teeth. We have the prismatic or the iridium ore. We're a little short on funds, but we're closing in on funds. Oh, 1 million, but we're gonna hit 1 million relatively quickly. We'll have to think about that. What's the desert one? Yeah, picking those up right away would be nice. Make our life easier. Nope, nope. There we go. Oh, come on. There, are you happy? Wouldn't let me click off of the machine. I think I've seen the mod. I've never installed it. Nothing wrong with a cookie. Alright, so we've just arrived on the island during this stream, so it's a little bit of a mess. We haven't done very much. We have collected 30 walnuts so far. We have our crops in place for... Isn't the cave right there? Probably have to unlock the farmhouse first. But I think we've collected most of the walnuts that we can just run around and pick up. So we're gonna have to get some crops going out here. So we need to clean this up. Let's get that in our notes. Clean up island farm. Oh, then the question is, do we put coffee in out here? Coffee on the island. Because what I normally do is plant coffee and then replace it with ancient fruit. So I have to figure out how we want to configure this area out here, and also which of the sprinklers we want to use. Like how many? Let's do a little experiment here. Oh, we didn't grab our... You know what? We're going to cheat some stuff in here. Since we didn't grab our axe. Now again, everything we're doing here is not going to save, so I don't mind doing a little bit of cheating. Because we're in planning mode now, so this is like a simulation. That's what we'll tell ourselves. There we go. I think I've got the mod set so we can't break the big rocks. So we'll do those manually. Alright, let's put the tractor away. Now, if we put in prismatic sprinklers with pressure nozzles, how efficient can we get this to be? Let's see, tillable. I probably want to run across to about right there. Alright, so let's stick you down right there. Oh, we've got a crop in the way. Kill it. You would go there. And 1, 2, there. Alright. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, that gets us pretty close. Actually, it leaves a nice strip there that if we wanted to put in something that's like a water crop, we could. Alright, so then we would want to go down one. Potentially down another. Let's look and see what this gives us. Go there. Go there. That may or may not be worth it there. You can feel when that buff wears off. Okay. So that gives us pretty good coverage across the top. And the question is down here, we could put 4 in with pressure nozzles, but it'd be overkill. So what if we put in, how many would it take? Probably be cheaper just to put in the 4 with pressure nozzles, honestly. Pressure nozzles are cheap. Yeah, I think we'll probably be better off just to... Plus it would keep everything in alignment, which is nice. Get stuff too far out of alignment and it gets messed up. We could put that one there. Actually, then this one wouldn't actually take up a crop space. That's kind of nice. Put one there. So we gain 1 crop space that way. Did that say it hasn't encountered any crows? Are prismatic sprinklers also scarecrows? I'm gonna have to look up the mod on that one. That's an interesting little twist. Okay. So that gives us relatively good coverage. Little strip down here, little strip there. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 prismatic sprinklers. 11 pressure nozzles. I think these are only like 4,400 a piece. So what's this going to cost us? 4,400 times 11. Yeah, this is about a 60, 48, 50, call it a 50 to 55,000 investment if we go this route. So that's not too bad. And then we could till this out. Do we still have our hoe with us? There we go. And then, yeah, then I think we convert all this to coffee. We have to do some math. We have to start keeping some coffee beans the next couple of days. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so I think we'll get this set up in tomorrow night's stream. I think so. We're going to have... Once I get these... So we have 550 kegs. Sorry, I missed your question earlier. But yeah, we have right now 500... I think 500 kegs in place. And once we put these in, we're going to have over 1,000 kegs. So yeah, I think we'll be able to. If not, we just save the beans. I know on our... I think it was my... Is it my vanilla playthrough? I think it's my first vanilla playthrough. I think we hit like 150,000 coffee beans in storage. Something like that, but I do think that we will have the ability to process this because we already have over 500 going, and we're about to drop 550 more. So we should be right around just over 1,000. I think we're going to hit like 550, 560 by the time it's all said and done. We'll go take a quick peek, though. I'll show you what we have. And again, this is partially because of the Automate mod. The Automate mod makes some of this possible. Alright, looking for raids, looking for raids. Are we going to get back in time to look? If not, we're going to have to reset the day. Run, Jolene, run! Yeah, it's only midnight. We got time. So over here in this building, this is our current coffee configuration. And this system eats the coffee for lunch. So yeah, it can churn through coffee in no time. And then we've got this floor, which we are going to completely fill up. Let's see. Buildable, accessible, buildable. You can build here. No, accessible. There we go. So yeah, I think we'll be able to pull it off. Alright, none of that will save. That's alright. That's for tomorrow. Pulse, are you streaming tonight? Or are you just hanging out? Oh, here, we should get to see the little robotic Jojomos. And listen to them. Oh, they're not making the bleep bleep sounds. I wonder if that's the Joja beasts that are making that sound then. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. So, one of our community members has coined the phrase vanilla with sprinkles. The idea being it's like lightly modded or just changing some small aspect of the game. Especially for like interface mods, quality of life mods and stuff like that. It definitely makes sense. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't see Pulse's streaming. Okay, I pulled up a few. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a vibe on any of these. This is a person with 54 subscribers. Unless Guffy, are you going live? You're not going to go live this late, are you? If you're going live, I'd raid you. But I don't think you're probably going to go live. Alright, they're not talking. They're playing, but they're not talking. Alright, let's see what's the next person here is doing. They appear to just be paused. They're a lot bigger. They have 2,000. They're bigger than I am. Alright, who else? At least this person's talking. This looks to be a brand new farm. 3,500 subscribers. Oh, absolutely. I always feel bad because like you, Crystal, Artsy, you guys always play earlier than I play, and I can never raid you guys back. Alright, well, he's on camera, but only talking a little bit. Alright, who's next? Not feeling the vibe on that person. Alright, this I don't believe is going to be English. The interface is not in English. They're not talking, so I can't tell. Alright, I pulled up like 6 or 7 here. That one's just playing music. Oh, they're playing multiplayer. Okay, let's go back to this one. 54 subscribers. 100 watching. That's doing really good for 54 subscribers. That's a pretty mature farm there. Alright, Pulse, are you still there? Are you streaming tonight? This guy might be a good target. I'm okay. I mean, if you've got us a good raid target, yeah, tell me who it is. We'll go over to an Animal Crossing stream. I'm fine with that. I'm definitely willing to help. Anything we can do to help each other in the community. I'd rather raid somebody we know than... I'm just looking at random people right now. Because no one I know is currently raiding or currently streaming. Larry, okay, let me pull this one up and take a look. So if nobody I know is streaming, then I have to start just looking. That's how we found Pulse. We just randomly picked Pulse and raided him one night. And now he's become one of us. He's been assimilated into the collective. Let's see. I don't want to answer a question, YouTube. Probably that one and that one and that one. I think I've answered this question recently. The game hates us. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Playing in portrait mode and everything. Okay, this works for me. He's been not occulted for sure. It's up to you, Guffy. If you want to fire it up, I will happily raid over to you. But don't feel obligated, right? Like, we can raid Larry here as well. You tell me if you. I'll wait. I will find something to do if you want to get set up, and I will happily send my viewers to you. But don't do it if you're not feeling up to it, because I know it feels pretty late for you. I don't know what your normal schedule is, but so it's your call. Yeah, Pulse popped in for a minute, but we started looking at crazy stuff, so I think he cuts out sometimes. He doesn't want spoilers. Raid Larry? Okay, we'll do that. Let's go ahead. So let's name this one in honor of Guffy as well. How about Decon and Guffy raid? That's not too confusing, is it? All right, let me get this set up here. Let's see. Okay, add. Oops, wrong copy and paste. I think that's it. Yep, that should be it. Okay, it let me raid him. Cool. So we tried to raid somebody, 2 or 3 people last night, and they were unraidable. It wouldn't let us raid them. So. Okay, if for some reason it does not forward you, this is where we're going. While we're throwing out some links, if you have not checked out Guffy's channel, make sure you check out what she's got going on over there. She is driving towards 1,000 subscribers, getting close in the 700. So congratulations there. So go check her out, give her some support. help these communities grow. She tends to do more during the day stuff, so if you want to get some stuff there. You were playing Stardew today, I think, if I remember right. Let's see, anybody else we want to throw a link out to? Let's throw Victus's link in the chat as well. Always go check out soda reviews from Victus. Definitely worth looking at. And then a friend of mine just started streaming Stardew. Adam will throw his link in as well. Let's see, Drakia, Artsy, Geeky, Victus. Yeah, those will work. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and wrap up. Here we're going to, I think we got everything done. Say goodbye for now. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a positive part of our community. Again, I think gaming can be a very positive influence in a lot of people's lives. Hopefully it's a positive influence in yours, and we can use that to spread the goodness that is video gaming and all of that kind of stuff. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. Thank you for helping each other out. We'll see you over on Larry's stream. I will probably have to raid and run, but it'll be good to get him some more viewers as well. I'll see you guys over there. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, guys.